my lovelies. Happy weekend, happy Saturday, and happy time zones. I hope, if you are having the weekend off work, I hope you get to enjoy it. I hope everyone's had a good week. Hello, bunnies. Thank you for the bongos. Oh! I was like, oops, my multivitamins are next to my microphone. I forgot to take one with my lunch. Don't mind me. I'm gonna eat it now. I say eat because they're like little gummy ones, not like a tablet. I'm not gonna chomp chomp on a tablet. Hello Dallas, welcome in. Don't mind me. I've forgotten to take them for a while. Oopsie. Okay. Now we can start stream. Ugh, okay. Hello. It's weird streaming on Saturday as well. I mean, no, it's fun. I mean, it's because have I not streamed on Saturday? I streamed last Saturday, didn't I? For some reason, all of a sudden, I'm having that feeling of, like, oh yeah, how do I start stream when I literally saw you guys yesterday? I don't have anything to talk about. Hi, Golden, welcome in. But what that means is I'm not going to ramble as much. Frankly, that means perhaps I should do Phoenix Wright on Saturday instead, and then we'd have more time. Well, I'd have more time if I just started the dang stream earlier. Anyway. I know I said I didn't know if I was going to stream today or not because Mom wanted to go out. Well, she ended up not wanting to go out, so I didn't have to worry about whether or not I was going to be upset when I came back. Because it's very, very, very windy today, so she didn't want to go. I don't know why that would have affected anything. I mean, it is really windy. It's like 40-mile-per-hour winds. But it's also, like, suddenly really warm. It's like 18 degrees Celsius. But what? What happened to spring if we just slipped straight into summer? But, so I want my window open because my room is, like, the warmest room in the house. In the summer and the coldest in the winter. So I'm like, well, it's getting really warm in here when I open my window. However, as soon as I open the window, because the wind is so fast right now and so strong, if I just open my window a crack to let some fresh air in, the wind just pulls the whole thing open. Like, just pushes the window all the way open, and then, like, sucks my curtain out through the window, starts knocking things off my shelves, so... We're gonna slowly boiled. I mean, that's not true. I've got several friends. I could use my 2006 Japanese production of Tansei Vampire fan. The problem is, as soon as I start using a fan when I'm hot, I feel so much worse once I stop using the fan. I'm like, oh no, I had a taste of something nice and now it's gone, now it feels worse. It is funkin' windy. The trees are going crazy outside. Stretch. Okay. So obviously, because I only saw you guys yesterday, it's not like I really have a lot of stuff to add. So I hope you don't mind me going over the announcements that I made yesterday. I'm not going to take ages doing them, but just as a reminder, I know most of you guys will have already seen these anyway. Let me switch screens. Okay. Just for anyone who missed it, and if anyone wants to go over the announcement themselves and remind themselves about it, whatever, it is in my my most recent YouTube community post. I also put it on Tumblr and Discord and Patreon and Twitter and Blue Sky. I'm not gonna take an hour to explain this again. I'll get so frustrated. I'm just gonna read what it says on the post, or I'll read what I put on Discord, and that should do. I don't need to say anything else other than that. What did I say on Discord? Right. Oh, well, first, if we're going to talk about Julia, let me give Julia a shout out, because these stream events are going to happen both on my stream and on Julia's stream, so if you're not already following Julia, it would mean a lot if you did. Let me do this kind of shout out, and then also the exclamation mark shout out. If you guys would follow Julia's ASMR channel on YouTube, it would mean a lot. She can't monetize her videos until she gets to over 1,000 subscribers. She's at 800 and something at the moment, so we're getting there. It would mean a lot if you guys would subscribe. Let me do the clip shout out. And we can have a silly clip. Which one will we get? Did video on my YouTube just because I'm fine with people seeing it, but what is this? It would be weird to have as just a public thing people can find on my channel. So. Oh, I'm talking about the channel trailer.
On stream.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Why was this clip?
Yeah.
I spent so long editing this thing.
So long.
I figured out how to do subtitles in Premiere for this.
Yeah, like a good, month, maybe? You finished it or wrapped everything up?
It took a while.
Yeah. Alright, you guys, hold on.
I'm stuffing my face.
Get this in here.
Where is this clipped?
Okay.
Why was... We're getting what we're talking about there is there's actually... Did you know there's a secret unlisted video on my YouTube channel? What? I know. It's crazy. It's not private, it's just unlisted. Where can I find it? Julia actually has a couple YouTube channels. She has one for ASMR, one for gaming, and one for art. I'll show you guys the secrets. It's only unlisted because, again, as I said in that clip, it would be really weird for me to have it just be a public thing. But I don't mind people watching it, I just don't want it showing up when people look at my channel. But it's not like an actual secret, like we've linked it in Julia's Discord before. It is a silly Julia Twitch clip compilation that I made for her, if you do want to ever check it out. Feel free, it's very silly. I learned how to do subtitles and transcriptions in Adobe Premiere for this. This was done back in, when was this done? October, so I'll have to make a redo, like an updated version at some point.
Hi, my name is Julia Moon. Did you poop today? My brain's smooth. All thoughts just slide right off. Poop.
I'm very proud of this.
And no one told me anything. Oh my god. It's called mustache oil, not beard oil. It's called mustache oil. I'm a cowboy, baby. I'm a cowboy, baby. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No. And then for fun, I like to rowdy up them cows. I'm not a cowboy, baby. Yeah. Give me your French toast. You can't bunk me. Oh, no. Are you? I have dyslexia, and I did not read you guys Gesundheit. I've never seen it written out, so I'm reading it in my head Gesundheit. I love it. I love my numbers. What the fuck is Gesundheit? Go, Pepsi Cow, go!
I'm not gonna play the whole thing.
It's fighting, it's nemesis.
There's so much, there's so much about Pepsi. Well, maybe it's a treat.
No,
I love Pepsi and Coca-Cola Cow.
Please, let me help you. We can...
Julia this is, if you've ever seen Julia's cow stickers on Etsy, this is how they started out. She was just drawing them in magma. And, there's Pepsi and Coca-Cola Cow, and she started improving a whole soap opera-esque, telenovela-esque
to making advertisements for
drama,
for sportsmanship. We can go back to hanging out with Dr. Nothing. He was no actual doctor, and you are no real soda. You guys.
look what you're missing out on if you're not watching Julia's streams.
Coca-Cola Cow, there's something you should know. Tell me what it is, Pepsi.
Oh my god.
Or I will kill you where you stand.
I'm gonna need a tissue.
Do you remember what your wife used to look like? It's been so long since I've turned away, since I stopped making ad revenues for sportsmanship. I don't remember what she looks like. I don't remember how she used to graze at the grass. I don't remember any of it. I remember your wife. I remembered that she loved you. I remembered how she'd take care of your family, of your children. How do you know of her so well? Who are you, Pepsi Cow? I am your wife.
Oh my god!
Dun dun dun! What the hell is that? Hello? God, it's me. Let's just back away slowly. He's got a knife. He's going to use it on you. You hear the coyotes at night too. I heard them the other night. They went, ow, 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 ow. So in theory, if someone would have made a compilation for me, please keep in the question where I asked, did you poop today? I pooped. Don't worry about it, you guys.
Don't worry about it, you guys. Julia poops. That's my girl right there. So, you know, if you're not watching, why didn't the music play when I pressed play? Why? If you're not watching Julia's streams, then what is you doing with your time? But we bring up Julia because me and her are doing a little event thing to try and make this whole situation less stressful. I have text. It's from Julia. She woke up, but she's going back to bed. She's like, I woke up, but I'm going back to bed. I'm like, oh, okay. Anyway, so we're doing a little donathon to hopefully make this whole situation less stressful. Julia's been hit with 3 dental bills at the same time, pretty much, and I've paid for one of them. Her and her grandma are paying for the other one, but then the third one, there's a third one, which is not affordable. So she is shyly asking for help. She feels she's not fully comfortable with asking people for help when it comes to like money and donations, so she wanted to do a donathon so that at least she could feel like she was like giving back to you guys if you donate. So my partner Julia suddenly has a very expensive dental bill that needs paying, and in order to afford it, her and myself are hosting a joint donathon across our streams with our own individual gold awards. Please come along to both of our channels, donate if you can, and even if you can't, just showing up for moral support means a lot, and sharing our posts, like retweeting them, reblogging them, whatever, on social media would really help get the word out. You can donate before we start the streams. The streams will be started on Wednesday. Julia will be streaming on Wednesday, I'll be streaming on Thursday, and then one of us or both of us will be streaming every day for the foreseeable future. Or almost every day. You can donate before those streams start, and you can donate after them. You know, you can donate while we're not live, but donations will only count towards these goals if you do it while we're live. They'll still count overall towards the bill. Julia has a little goal set up on her Ko-fi page that you can see. You know, if you can't come along to the streams, you can still donate, it just won't count towards these goals. For those not familiar with the term donathon, it works the same as a subathon works, for those of you who were at my last subathon. Just instead of the number go up when you subscribe or gift subs, instead the number is going up when you donate to Julia's Ko-fi page. Her Ko-fi page is Julia Boo without the underscore, so JuliaB00. The full dental bill is $3,500, $3,500. I've got goals listed up for 2,000, Julia's got goals listed up for 1,000, but if we pass those goals, then we're open to making more goals. I'll probably ask chat to help me, because I struggle just to put this many goals on the list. So, you guys will have to help if we get to that point. If we do hit the $3,500 goal, any extra money raised will go towards my moving out fund. Due to the timing of this donathon and its importance, my moving out donathon that I was going to do has been cancelled, because I don't feel like it's fair to do that donathon next month when we're asking you guys to do this. I would rather, instead of you guys thinking, oh, I'll give a bit of money now and then I'll save a bit to give to print, I'd rather you just give all of that money for Julia. Her medical bills are much more important than me having a bit of extra money to be able to move out with. You know, I can take the time to save up more money, or to, you know, well, yeah, we have to save up a bit more money, whereas Julia can't. She needs this work done, so if we do hit the $3,500 goal, you can keep donating to Julia's Ko-fi. She will just send the money along to me. It's just easier doing that rather than switching and telling you guys which to now switch to my Ko-fi instead. If you would like to help, or we're planning to help contribute towards me moving out, please help us hit Julia's $3,500 goal first, and then anything extra will go to me. I need to make sure I have a chat bot command set up to be able to pull up her Ko-fi link at ease. Hopefully I remember to do that. I'll be streaming from a minimum of 6 hours per day and a maximum of 10 hours per day. If we hit 10 hours in one day, then I'll just continue the next day, and so on and so on. We'll just put pause on the timer, because there will be a timer just like there was in the subathon. The timer will, every $3 donated to Julia's Ko-fi will add 5 minutes to the timer. Last time we did an event like this, you guys got my last subathon going for 3 days. So let's see if you can break that record, and we can have this one going for 4 at least. And I know, looking at the money, and once it goes into the hundreds and the thousands, that can look like a crazy lot, because that is a lot of money. But it is the same amount as what the subathon goals were. $25 is how much 5 subs costs. And if you look back on my old subathon, it was going up by increments of 5, and then increments of 10 or 25 depending on what the goal was. So, as much as it looks bigger because it is a bigger number, it's the same cost as what 5 subs and then 10 subs are. So the goals are still going up in the same monetarily? That's not the right word. Oh, that makes sense. It's increasing by the same amount of money as the subathon was with each goal. So while we are sharing that same $3,500 goal that is listed on her Ko-fi, and if and when we hit that, obviously then later donations will be going to my moving out fund. The only donations that will count towards these goals that we have on these little posters will be donations that are given while one of us is live. If you donate while Julia's live, it'll count towards Julia's goals, and if you donate while I'm live, it will count towards my goals. If you donate $25, you won't unlock my $25 and Julia's $20 reward. It will just unlock the reward for whoever is currently live. And these are group goals, the same way that a subathon works. We're not asking one person to donate $100. That will be if 5 people donate 25, it will unlock every goal up to and including the $100 goal. These are group total goals. I'll get some kind of overlay bar. I think Julie can grab one from Ko-fi so that we can have a little bar at the top of the screen or something that shows how long across the goal, the 3,500 goal we are. We're also reaching the goals individually. If this doesn't make sense, hopefully it'll make more sense during the streams. But basically, Julie is streaming first on Wednesday the 10th of April. That is at 10 AM Pacific time and 6 PM UK time. If by the end of Julia's first stream, she's raised $500. When I then stream the next day, as much as the goal at like the top will say $500, we will not have unlocked everything up to my $500 goal. We will be starting from the 25. That's why the plus sign is there, so that it's once we add that. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully it'll make more sense in practice. So Julia, the event will start on Wednesday. Julia's streaming Wednesday the 10th of April at 10 AM Pacific time, 12 PM Central time, and that is 6 PM UK time. I will be streaming starting Thursday the 11th of April, starting at 10 AM UK time, 2 AM Pacific time, 4 AM Central time. Overall, if I'm doing the maximum of 10 hours a day and Julia's doing a max of 6 hours per day, we'll be covering every hour between 2 AM Pacific time to 4 PM Pacific time. So there's a good chance that at some point, regardless of your time zone, you should be able to catch one of us live, at least. But even if you can't, again, you can donate outside of Rumble Live. Julia's got a bunch of goals. I'm not gonna read them all out right now. You can see these on my socials and on Julia's socials if you want to take a better look at them. I will at least give you guys a little scroll down. Yeah. As well as having the goals, every 20 and then 25 and then $50. Julia is also, she also has made the wheel. The wheel will be spawned every time anyone donates $20. Or I guess also if 4 people donate $5, every time there's a $20 increase, in the goal total, Julia will spin this wheel. It has way too many things on it. There's like 150 things on this wheel. And what they are is different items that Julia will make and add to her Etsy shop, ranging from stickers and bookmarks and mini prints. If I try and read some of it, that's to see what fandoms and stuff's on here. We've got Lord of the Rings, Cowboy Bebop, FNAF, Animal Crossing, Studio Ghibli, Sailor Moon, Pride stuff, Kirby, being Puppy Cat, more of those cow stickers that she makes, Dead by Daylight, Skyrim, Arcane, Monster High, Castlevania, Jujutsu Kaisen, clowns, tarot card themed stuff, Tokyo Mew Mew, Over the Garden Wall. There's a lot of Animal Crossing. Like the way that she's grouped the Animal Crossing ones is there's one for Animal Crossing NPCs, and then she split them up for like villages. So Animal Crossing birds, Animal Crossing dogs, Animal Crossing cats, Animal Crossing bears, so on. So that's Julia's little thing, and then these are my goals. You don't need to look at what I was searching on Amazon. I was looking and found out about, like, I like doing embroidery, and I saw someone on TikTok that was doing embroidery where they had printed the image that they were embroidering onto their canvas. So I was like, how the fuck did you do that? Normally I'm either just freehanding it or I try and draw onto the canvas itself, which never goes that well. I didn't know you could get canvas, like cross-stitch embroidery canvas that you could put in a printer, so my mind is being blown right now. I can't, don't tell Julia, but for our anniversary every year we like make each other gifts. It'll be our 2-year anniversary on April 26th. That's very soon. Oh god, that's very soon. Anyway, so last year I embroidered something for her. It wasn't for the anniversary, I think it was just maybe it was the anniversary, no, it wasn't the anniversary gift, I just did it for fun randomly. But I was like, if I managed to get this paper, I could like print off like a screenshot that she really likes, or like a manga panel she really likes from Jujutsu Kaisen, and then embroider it. Don't tell her. Shh, don't tell her. Anyway, here's my goals. Basically, every other goal is going to be like a sticker set for Etsy, and then in between that there are art giveaways, karaoke, quizzes and games that you guys can partake in. The big old goal is the $1,000, which will be the particular ones that people might be interested in. Is at $700 I'll restock the Ambrose and Arden keychains. I know some people missed out on those last time when we made them for the last subathon. At $900 I will make silk and satin into matching keychains. I eventually do want to make those side profiles with the flowers around them out of every single one of my OCs, so you guys have like a full matching set. And at $1,000 I will make Ambrose and Arden into a body pillowcase with Arden on one side and Ambrose on the other. And those will be up for sale. I'll get. That's why for patrons who was confused about that questionnaire. That's why I was asking that poll that I put on Patreon. I was trying to gauge interest of how many people would buy them, so that to know that like, okay, I think there was about like 25 of you who was like, yes, I will buy them, which means once I order the stock, I hopefully won't have lost money. I'll probably put them up for pre-order. Yeah. And people expressed interest yesterday. The $1,500 goal is I'll make ghost band body pillow bookmarks, because I would, if this goes well, I'd love to make more body pillows. And surprisingly, I can't find that anyone's ever made body pillows or body pillow artwork for the band Ghost. Someone on Etsy, when I was searching body pillows, had done, for a different fandom, body pillow art on bookmarks, and I'm like, that's genius, because body pillows are already like the right kind of shape, right, to be a bookmark. So hopefully that's exciting. And then also at like 1800 I will do the little body pillow bookmark art of every single one of my audio OCs. If we reach the big 2000, you guys either in April or May on Patreon will get an extra Not Safe for Work audio for the month, and it will be of my villain character from the Villain Hero audios, because those of you who are on my Discord sure have a lot of ideas about what you'd like to do to him or what you'd like him to do to you. So hopefully those are enticing. I shouldn't have closed that image. And if you can't make it along to the streams, you can still donate. And if you can't donate, please do not feel bad. Just showing up for moral support, you know, having the stream open in the background to keep the view count up. Or even just, as I say, retweeting or reblogging our post we've made promoting it. Will really mean a lot. Provide the ingredients, we go to Discord and cook. Plant especially started using that cooking, like, metaphor. You guys are constantly talking about, like, being in the kitchen when you're in the Not Safe for Work channel. Oh, I just got open the window, it's too windy. Oh, I had to blow my nose. The inside of my nose got really itchy. No, I don't want that to be itchy. Right. Look at me, I got my announcements out of the way in less than an hour. So, we can move on to a little silly game. I wanted to play a game today that would just take the one stream, because obviously next week we will be it'll be donathon time, so I don't know if I'll be playing Ace Attorney next week, we will see, but I definitely won't. I didn't want to start a new game today because I knew I wouldn't continue playing it next week on Saturday, because we'll be getting through like the subathon rewards and stuff. So I was thinking, what game can I play that's just gonna take like one stream? And this is a game that I did mention the other day on stream because we got talking about the Stanley Parable. This is made by the same team who made the Stanley Parable. This game is entirely free. You can easily go and play it yourself if you like what you see. And it does have, even though it's quite a short game, it does have replayability, because after you play through the game once, the second time, or every late subsequent time that you boot up the game, you can pick up the tape recorder item and listen to these tapes throughout the course of the game. And certain, like, collectible items only appear once you play the game for at least a second time. So the way that we'll do this today, even though I've played the game multiple times, we will play through it, pretending like it's the first time I'm playing it, ignore any pretzels that you see, and then the second time, and then once I finish the game, I'll then boot it up again. We'll do a second playthrough of it today, where I'm actually trying to get the achievements. Now, I swore I already have 4 of the achievements in this game. I could have sworn I had a 5th one. I know I don't have the one where you have to find all the coins, because I've never been able to find all the coins. We might today use a guide for me to find all of the coins. But, in terms of one of the other ones where you have to collect a bunch of items, I thought I'd done it, and I very well might have. I was looking at the Steam community, like, discussion boards on the game, and it turns out for a while, the achievements were broken, and might still be broken. Someone was saying if you play the game in windowed mode, then the achievements won't go through. That might be why, because I am like, I swear I collected all of those. So, it might not be me going crazy. The game genuinely has a bug where sometimes the achievements don't go through. That's a real shame. Hopefully they go through. I guess I won't be playing it on windowed mode. I don't know if when I boot up the game I'll be able to tab out of it though if I'm not in windowed mode, which is a shame. I prefer playing in windowed mode, especially when I'm live on stream, so I can easily clicking over to OBS. If not, if I can't click back over to OBS, I'll have to have chat up on my phone. Let me do that now, just in case once I open this game I can't get back to you guys. Okay. Gently put that down. Trying to think if there would be any trigger warnings in the game. I can't think of any. There's no spooky visuals. There might be a bit of flashing lights because there is one room where there's like lightning. You can hear a tiger growl. If that's gonna be scary for anyone. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. It's not like a horror game or anything. It's just it's a silly little game, and as it's a game, Mori needs an appropriate hat. Now the full title of this game, I'd normally just call it Dr. Langeskov, but the full title is Dr. Langeskov, the Tiger, and the Terribly Cursed Emerald, a Whirlwind Heist. Now, I was like, what kind of hat can we give Mori that could possibly be heist related? And then gave up with that train of thought, and instead just thought, hey, it has a tiger in it. I found there's a tiger hat. Whenever I'm looking for hats for Mori, I just type in like whatever kind of hat I'm thinking of, so I just put tiger hat in Google Images and then change the search results to be transparent background only. I don't know what brand of hat this is, but it sure is a tiger, so that's what Mori's hat for this playthrough is. Doesn't he look cute? He has to have a hat for every game, okay? It's the law. In case anyone thinks, oh gosh, doing a whole heist and there's a tiger and a curse, isn't that going to be slightly spooky? I don't want to spoil the game, but let's say perhaps we won't see all of those things. I'm gonna try boot the game up now, okay? So I won't be able to... It's a shame that it looks like sometimes the achievements don't work if you're in windowed mode. I'd love to be in windowed mode. So again, this is made by the same people who made the Stanley Parable, so it's that similar kind of humor. There is a narrator character that is talking to you. It is not the narrator from the Stanley Parable. But there is like a voiceless character that talks to you, and then there's you, the player. And we're gonna go on a little adventure. Oh, I guess I should say, actually. So, spoilers and trigger warning. For the very end of the game. the way that the game ends is we will get killed by the tiger. There is no visuals, it's a complete black screen. All you will hear is the growl of the tiger. But just to let you guys know, in case that is something that would be upsetting to see happen without warning. Well, hear happen, I guess. There's no scream of the player character. You just hear the tiger growling and going at it. But there's no visuals for that. Oh, how I would love to play you in windowed mode. Can I play you in 720 at least so my PC handles you better? It is a 3D game, which means... I just want to show you guys the settings. Our graphics quality can be emerald, gold, emerald, gold, copper, or cardboard. I guess we'll go with emerald. Oh, windowed mode. Windowed mode, my beloved. Hopefully I can tab out of the game, because I don't want to risk doing windowed mode and then not be able to get the achievements when, the whole point today is I finally want to get the achievement. One, I'm pretty sure I already had, I swear I already got the achievement for collecting all of the food items, but apparently it never went through, probably because I was playing on windowed mode. Two, I have never found all of the coins. I was briefly looking through a walkthrough and it seems some of them are hidden behind a telephone somewhere, and I think that maybe those are the ones I never found. I was always like just a couple coins off, and it used to piss me off. So, we're gonna see. Right, the game's loading. I've clicked on OBS, so hopefully I can now make it select Dr. Langeskov. Okay. Well, at least, even though I haven't gotten in the game yet, there we go. I can at least move the mouse off right now. So let me resize this. I have to, because I play Ace Attorney quite small, so I have to resize other games. Here we are. How peaceful. I don't know if you guys can hear the game. Is this generally as loud as it is? Okay, graphical quality, languages, mouse sensitivity. Inverted, yeah. I do not want inverted mouse controls. I think mouse sensitivity appears to be fine. There's no volume settings. I'm not gonna turn the volume up quite yet. I mean, I'll turn it up a little bit so you guys... Well, yeah, no. There's like some frogs and shit going off. But I'm gonna turn that back down for now, because I don't know how loud the narration is compared to the background volume, and I don't want to blow everyone's ears off once I get into the game. The sound of that button. So yes, this is made by Crows, which is the same as the creators of the Stanley Parable, and of those wonderful newsletters that I was reading to you guys. You know what? Maybe I should actually just turn the graphical quality down a tiny bit. Okay, let me see. Okay, we're currently at Emerald. What if I switch to Cardboard? Okay, I could definitely see the difference with Cardboard. I'm basically noticing the major difference when I look at the trees here. I don't really want to go all the way down to Cardboard. But I think we could at least... Let's drop it to gold, just so, again, the reason why I don't play a lot of 3D games, even though I've played Stanley Parable, but as you guys will have known if you've ever watched me play Stanley Parable on stream, it lagged a bit. So... Let's go meet this tiger. Hint, Italian cypress trees cast incredibly deep shadows, use them well. I forgot about the hints. Isn't that a helpful hint of what to do when we're running a house as large as the mansion requires a lot of staff? I doubt the guards know all their names. We could like pretend to be, oh my god, these are like such helpful hints. It says it's loading the heist map. Uh-oh, null void. Oh, that's not good. Contessa Amadori has recently purchased a number of colourful noisy birds. Okay, cool. I hope these are hints that we will be able to use as we explore the mansion in this heist game. Why does this say it's loading null void? We're going into a heist game, right? Oh, did the game freeze? No, see? Heist game! We're gonna go into mansion! Oh. Oh, that's not...
Okay, 2 minutes. This is your 2 minutes.
Okay. I am going to turn the volume up because that is quiet. Oh no! That's the menu. Hello?
We have a 40 lantern in the ballroom. Can we get
There's a
someone
40
on that as soon as possible?
This doesn't look like a mansion.
Okay, just waiting for a go from Cairo. Do we have anybody in the weather department? No.
Money.
They've gone too. Alright, okay. No
Okay,
problem.
so there are pretzels hidden around. We're not doing the pretzels yet.
1
The
minute.
pretzels will not appear.
Break a leg, everybody. Positions, please.
The pretzels will not appear until the second time you play the game.
Performance 237. Beginning in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Let's go, but I'm not there. I mean, that's cool that I guess like the way that the game is being portrayed as if it's maybe like an interactive theater experiment, theater piece slash like escape room, but we're not in there. We're not there. So we're not doing this. The tape recorder will not appear until the second time you play. I'm not gonna do that on this run. And I'm not gonna collect all the stuff yet on this run. We'll just play like the base game, how someone going into it the first time might look at. Hang on, what are the fucking controls? I know there's. Oh, right click lets me look closer. Money. Give me. Oh, not fucking. Like how I said, I'm not gonna collect all of the money this first run, and now I'm like, give me the money, give me money. Yeah, there was a crouch button. Wait, I think once I've got all of the money, I can use the money. So this is how you get one of the rewards, is if you order orange juice. But I don't think I have enough money yet, do I? We got... What is the orange juice called? I can't say that. Spleebly. Spleebly? SHPLEEBLY. We got Astro Cola. We got Swedish Warfare. Whiz-Fizz. Vive. Pyramid Energy Drink. Data Drink. And Sip. It doesn't list the controls anywhere. I only know that you can crouch because I read it when I was looking on Steam earlier. But there are also documents around the place. There's the it's a printout of the Wikipedia page for tigers. Oh, good to know they've done their research. It's literally the Wikipedia page for tiger. Still, you know, you know, it's some level of research. What does this say? Letter of resignation? Oh no. Who left? Well, hopefully that's just one staff member. People quit all the time. Oh. We are not being paid half enough. Paid half en- Oh no! Did that staff member- Oh no! I don't think the staff in the Whirlwind Heist play is- I like this poster though. I don't think they're having a lot of fun. If anyone recognizes the voice of the narrator in this game, by the way, it is Simon Amstell. He's a British stand-up comedian. He used to present Nevermind the Buzzcocks back when- which is a panel show in the UK, back before they used to have different guest hosts, and they just had one consistent host. That was him. If you recognize his voice, when I played this for the first time, I was like, I know his voice. It's driving me crazy. I know his voice. I'm like, oh, he used to present Buzzcocks. Okay. Authorized person. Well. Wait, what is this? Ignored it. Oh. I took it. Can we? Well, no one listened when we knocked on the door. But they're doing the play without us. Authorized Publicity and Liaisons front desk. Please buzz for entry. I mean, that's the only thing we can do, right? Okay.
1 second, please. Hold your first positions. There's somebody at the door.
Hello, I'm at the door.
I know. Okay, 1 second. Can we get a precise location on the player, please?
It's
There's
me.
2 of them.
2 of them.
Right.
Uh-oh. That's why I'm not in the game. Someone else is
Hi.
in my game. Hi.
So this is a bit awkward.
Yeah.
I think it's probably best if we're just really honest with each other.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit awkward. The thing is, the game you've just downloaded, somebody is playing it right now, so you can't play it.
Oh.
I'm really sorry. Yeah,
But-
this is
I wanted to play the game.
yeah, this is quite inconvenient. I don't know why this keeps happening.
Oh, it keeps.
Sorry, we're generally quite organised. You should come inside. I'll explain. Just through here.
But I wanted
It's
to.
perfectly safe.
I wanted to do
I
the
mean, it's
heist.
it's quite safe.
What do you mean
Just,
mostly?
yeah, come inside.
What? But I wanna.
Okay,
I was-
okay, you can wait there. It's just the green room so much comfier, you know.
But I wanted to do the. I thought I was gonna do a heist with Chad. I thought we were money. What is this? Should I try and call that number? How? 221308. Well, I'll not steal that yet then.
Here's the thing: the game's live, which makes it impossible to insert you, and also it's just quite difficult now for you to leave. But I think it's okay. I know what to do. I'm gonna try and call publicity and liaisons, and we should be able to take you to the green room. All right?
But publicity
just
and
wait
liaisons
here,
is where I am.
And yeah, we'll be able to get you in. All right,
I'm
let
in
me just
publicity and liaisons.
let me just find the number here. Okay,
I'm in I'm in.
it's ringing.
There's no one here. Oh.
Somebody will pick up. We're okay.
Someone
We're
pick
okay.
up. There's no one in here other than me.
It's ringing. Don't worry.
Oh, there's an angry face.
Yeah, it's
on
ringing. It's still ringing.
It is still ringing. Look at
Come
this
on,
cool game we
God's
could have
sake.
had.
Yeah. Yeah. It's yeah. I guess we've
There's
just
only
gone
a
live, so they might be a
fountain,
bit busy.
A secret passage.
Yeah.
a
Yeah. They
laser
still haven't picked up.
corridor. The tiger, there he is. That looks like a sweet
I
guy.
hope this phone isn't ringing in some empty room somewhere.
Orcus. Orcus.
I really. You would have thought it would have gone to voicemail by now. What do you think they're doing?
I think.
What are they doing? These people?
What are they
They're just watching
doing?
it ring?
I think maybe they
Yeah,
might
send
have
an
gone
email.
on strike. I don't know why I'm considering that. Also, I'm pretty sure that phone does ring until you pick it up yourself. Do not bring food into wildlife preparation. I think they've gone on strike is what happened. It says BRB. Oh. I mean, it's gonna go on forever.
Oh, they hung up. Okay. I'm gonna try that again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's it, I'm out.
Okay, let's see.
That's it,
Sorry,
Office
I
17.
know we've both got better
Hang
things
on,
to be doing with our
hang on.
lives.
That's it, I'm out. Something.
Come on.
Something Logistics Office 17 is on fire. I think the staff have gone on strike.
Sorry,
and
I'm
all
really sorry
quit.
about this. It won't be a moment.
Ouchie,
Come on,
ouchie.
bloody publicity and liaison. I mean, what are they?
Two linear leaves.
Probably get some
It's all the internet. What?
event.
A broom.
Don't worry, it's still ringing.
What does it say? Ineffable,
maybe this
incomparable, autumn on the
Yeah, I
garden
mean, this should be
planet.
the right number.
This is a happy little guy.
Did I do the code? I think I did the right code.
I'm sorry, I can't listen to this anymore.
Okay. Oh, I know what's going on. We've got something of a strike sort of situation emerging.
It's from the mugs.
Yeah, we've become quite understaffed. Actually, you wouldn't.
Oh no,
mind
publicity
doing me a
liaisons is,
favour,
I guess,
would you?
technically through there.
Come through here. I could really use your help.
Are you gonna pay us? It sounds like you didn't pay the people here enough money.
If you'd rather wait here, I could
And that's
just
why they
let
went
you
on
know when we're
strike,
ready
and now
for
you want us to do the work for free?
It's just, you know, why miss out on this
Grappling
opportunity,
hook.
right?
More cost of thanks me. That's cute.
Very few
Money.
players get to visit here.
Yeah, so there's money back behind the phone. That's what I saw on Steam earlier. I bet I never got that money last time. Anyway, we're not doing all of them. Should I try and get all the money I see? I want to see if I could call this number on the post-it note. I don't know if you can. 221308. Ah, I'm stuck. Okay, can I actually dial in this phone? I don't think so. There's a little... Oh. I forgot what it said. I forgot what it said. I did it well, I've done it wrong now anyway. I don't think that actually means anything. I don't think you get an achievement for picking up all of the post-it notes. So, little froggy sticker, that's cute. Well, I guess I'm gonna... No, because I don't think you can even pick these ones up anyway. No. Well, I'll take it. It's mine now. You don't have an inventory. Oh, fucking picking up the money at times can be such a pain. I'm gonna check that I'm not missing any money. I'm gonna try and we're gonna. Oh, when you move when you're crouched. Oh, that's I don't like that. For the motion, it kind of tilts. That's not good for my motion sickness. So yeah, it looks like he wants us to. What's on the other side of the smoke? Are we still with Stanley? I don't think there's Stanley Parable references in this game. That'd be funny though. This is just money on the stairs. Okay, I don't see any. I'm gonna try and do the money on my own. We're not doing the pretzels because you guys won't understand that until I look at something else. Where are we going? I forgot what this door said.
The thing is, our entire weather department and half the wildlife crew is just up to left before we could even begin this morning. And it's all super simple. It's mostly buttons. You
Is
like
it
buttons,
simple? Because
right?
this says workers
And you'll be
against
able to
unsafe
play the
working
game
conditions.
as soon as whoever's in there at the moment is finished. Promise. Your help? Oh, this is fantastic.
I didn't say
Okay,
that.
this way. Yeah, the lighting department's right through here.
I'm too busy stealing. If you're not gonna pay me, I'm gonna pay myself.
Yeah.
Picture of the mine 21st century
Could
type
we-
design.
Could we maybe move it along? Just
No,
a
you're not
little?
paying me.
The play's been in the loading screen for the last minute and a
Number
half.
one
We really
stage
should bring up
manager.
the lights.
Kevin Patterson approved art appreciatist? What does it say? I hope is a boat and it's sinking Act 3. Kaufman versus Abruzzi, Return of the Florist Fiends. The Peculiar Adventure of the Balloonist's Daughter. Workers against unsafe
Don't worry
working
about the strike.
conditions.
We'll get through it.
Rights to fair pay, rights to... I mean, it's one thing not to pay them, it's another thing to also make them unsafe. Rehearsal schedule. Oh boy. Monday. Chorus work and crowd noise rehearsal.
You're spoiling some of the magic, you know. It feels a bit like cheating, but, you know, it's like...
Shh!
You
I'm
carry on.
reading.
You do whatever you need to do.
Chorus work and crowd noise rehearsal room C. Mansion guard choreography RD. Preliminary audio and lighting work meeting room 17. Carla, Simon, and Joe need to talk to a member of the props department. Tuesday. I can't say. Sometimes I say inventory instead of inventory, and then I get stuck on saying inventory, and that's not how I pronounce it. Prop inventory and coordination. Props room access to game space strictly restricted. Carpentry and landscaping team's final touches. Wednesday, day 1 full cast full reset. Final high sequence preparation and rehearsal. Maddie to spend afternoon in electrics and hydraulics. Waterfalls to be I want to see the waterfalls. Thursday. Wait, can I hear that music because I'm close to the window? Oh no, it's just swelling. I guess they're getting to cool parts of the game that I want to play. Thursday, rehearsals, opening and closing moments, complete loading screen logic, and player management logistics. Inflection run for the main cast, security cameras, and hacking sequences need to be finished. Friday, small jobs for stage manager and backstage team. Coordinate subtitles with actor speech, lights and lighting shaders. That's nice for we're going to have subtitles. Preliminary wildlife preparation and safety training. You are only going to do the safety training? 2 days before... You were only going to do the safety training 3 days before they had to deal with a tiger? Oh no. Saturday, final prop delivery complete, cast blocks 7 to 42, rehearsal in RRC, cast blocks 1 to 6, rehearsal in RRD, interior furniture in place. Sunday, wildlife delivery. Oh. That's a real tiger. Why would you put a real tiger? Why don't you just have a man in a costume? Oh no. Final case briefing and game space open for examination. Miscellaneous interactions complete. Microphones and cameras. Dress rehearsal. Oh no. Depression in the creative mind. Oh no. Money. Also a pretzel, but shh, we're not after the pretzels yet because you guys don't know why the pretzels are there. I'm under the table. Anyway. What's up here? A broom. No, come on, I know there's a way to do this. Ha ha ha!
Yep, that's the broom.
What's this? High concept and miscellaneous interactions. Do you guys see anybody on the ground? So where are we going? Lighting leading to props and costumes. What if we set off the fire alarm? I think this is a painting on the wall. Great, okay. Remember to look on the ground when you walk in case there's money.
Right. First things first, could you bring up the lights? Thank you so much, because, you know, we can't have people playing in the dark.
It says shock
They fall
hazard.
over. They could die.
I'll do it in a second.
See that lever? It
I
sets the
do.
sunset off. We got the reflections in the lake looking, they're sort of great.
But what if I made you wait?
Could you pull the lever?
Yeah, but like, what if I made you wait? Since
should
you're
pull
not
the lever.
paying me, and
You
apparently
really can't have a player
you
wandering
not only
around in the
didn't
dark.
pay your workers enough, but possibly
You
had them get
know-
mauled to
you know
death
how
by
pull a lever,
tigers.
right? Come on, you've pulled the lever before.
I actually don't think I've ever pulled a lever
just
before
Put
in
your
my
hand
real
on
life.
it and then sort of.
I don't know
lift it
what
up.
position I've ever been in where there's been a lever or a lever. Hello, light. That's not the light you want, though, right?
Ugh, you don't even know what secondary interruptive means, do you? I mean,
No.
neither do I, but
Oh,
you're
I-
the one who pressed it. I still need you to pull the lighting lever, though.
What did
that
I
was
do?
The ideal.
That
Yeah, just now.
okay.
Bigger one. There it goes. Little lights blinking on in the windows
Aw.
of the mansion, up past
I want
the
to be out
ornamental
there with the
ponds.
sunset.
Oh, it's pretty magical, really. Okay, now we need to attack them with
What
the
did I
tiger.
do?
It's a heist game.
What is
The
a
player's playing a
secondary
big heist.
interruptive?
I don't want to spoil it for you, but the tiger's very important. It's in the title.
Should I?
All right,
I get that
into
the tigers...
wildlife preparation. Just through the door.
I want to take these. Don't mind me.
You don't have to be alarmed. It's not a real jungle. It's just a game.
But it's a real tiger.
It's just a room full of bits of jungle.
Sunset Rainstorm
The
Garden
difference
Escape
is
Sunset
important.
Library.
But I mean, I can understand the concern.
But you said it's a real tiger though. Oh, it's green in there. What's this one do? Unknown.
Who switches a switch that says unknown? Who flicks the unknown switch?
The person who you wouldn't
Look,
let me play your game.
Poor switch choices aside, we really need to keep going now. There's a
It's
sort
just
of
meant to be a ding.
there's some unique
Well,
time pressure in the
maybe
next
if
room.
you let me play your game, that I technically didn't pay money. The game's free, but still, the noise is bugging me. I don't know if the noise is gonna follow me. I will turn off the secondary interruptive. Never mind. It's on all the time now. Uh-oh. Anyway. I guess we'll look at the jungle now.
Right, this is all.
Props
it's
should
so
not
safe.
be weapons.
We'd usually have someone else do this, but they started striking right after one of them got. Well,
After one of them got what?
I shouldn't have. Just pull the lever and let's say introduce the tiger to the level.
There's a
You should pull the tiger lever. Really.
Props should not be weapons. It's the fundamental right of working classes to not be eaten by a
Trust me on this
tiger.
one, tigers
It
turns out
definitely
just aren't.
is.
They're not in love with the idea of boxes.
Then why did you order a real tiger?
Jesus, could you-
And you're just gonna
could you
set it
please-
loose on the plate? You know
could you
what? Maybe.
Please,
Maybe.
Please.
Maybe I'm glad that I'm not playing your game.
Right, okay, look, if you need to build up to it,
We're just
we
moving.
can wait if you want. But it's just tigers aren't known for their patience. Oh no, not that door. There's a far more pressing concern in the room, and it's growling.
Is there money?
There's an actual tiger in this room, an actual tiger. Like, it's about 4 feet away from you.
Fine.
I don't want to cause alarm, but it's a tiger.
Wait, what does this button do? Oh, that's for the tiger. That's the tiger retrieval button. But if the workers have all gone on strike, isn't there no one here to retrieve the tiger once we let him out? But if they've all gone on strike, does that include the tiger retrieval team? Did they go on strike too? What if I hide under the table? Okay.
Perfect. That went perfectly. There should be a red button nearby. It will just let the recovery crews know that the tiger's ready for pickup.
Will it?
It's the button.
Oh,
I think
yes?
it's by the door to the
What?
weather room.
I'm too busy looking at the safe that. Oh, there's those.
We just
cool.
can't leave the tiger in the level. We tried that
What?
once. I hate all the birds.
What
and then the
if-
head of the little statue on the fountain.
Oh, look at
And then-
this
and then
guy!
Trevor.
I'm sorry, did it eat someone?
No, just please press the button. Okay, press it again. Oh, thank goodness. The recovery crew are on the move. I worried they might have joined the picket or gone to the
Did it
union
eat
or been
someone
eaten
called
by a
Trevor?
tiger, you know. Okay, I'm trying to work out where you're going to be most useful.
Oh, I could have.
I don't think we have anybody left.
Wait,
in
I can
catwalk,
tap on the
do we?
case? Oh god, does that
Oh,
mean
we
I could
do.
have angered the
Oh,
tiger?
great. Wow. I can't believe it. I guess weather control then. The door's just over there.
I can't see if there's anything in there.
You're doing
tape,
so
but-
great. There's really not far to go.
Until what? Until I get to play the game?
Oh, I hate this room. This hasn't been easy, you know. During our second performance, a pipe burst in here and flooded the whole garden level
Yeah, but are you
I
just a
got stuck
poor
on the,
worker or are you the boss?
on the roof of the summer house. All right,
Because if you're
okay.
the boss,
script calls for a storm.
I
Let's
don't really
make it
feel
rain.
sorry for you.
It's the red valve on the pipe next to the door. Gently. A lot of the story
Red
relies
valve.
on there being a storm. It's
What about these
a-
cool
it's a
blue
big
valves?
part
Cold
of Act
pyro.
Listen, Willie, it's okay. Don't worry about what I told you about the flood. We've had 235 non-fatal performances since then.
That implies that there was a fatal performance.
No, too much. Okay, we're good. There's a button below the fan
Oh
that sorts out the
god!
thunder and lightning.
There's machinery down there! There's like stacks of computers
Could you
down
do the
there!
lightning?
What?
It's a
Oh,
really
I
nice
see it.
effect.
Okay.
It really is. Oh. It might be wired up wrong.
That room
I'm
can get
sorry.
quite
That
damp.
room
No
gets quite damp.
shit.
Now I think about it, it might have been...
Ah!
Oh no! There it is! There it goes!
That actually stood me a little bit. I don't like
You've
thunder
got
and
to picture the
lightning.
building lit up by these big flashes of lightning. It's really imposing. The set's massive. Oh, speaking of, the
Another
player has
letter of
apparently entered the
resignation.
mansion through the orangery and is... They're going to use the lift. Okay, that's okay. We can do this. Right here.
Oh, not the
This
lift
way.
bit. Oh,
Actually, wait,
money.
hang on a second. This is really important. Behind this door is the closest the player ever passes backstage. They'll be right behind a wall.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what the wall's made of, but I do know that it's phenomenally cheap. So, they're going to have to be very quiet.
Quiet, you say. Oh, the high concept of miscellaneous interactions. Could I have this, please? Then I wouldn't be so wet.
Just down the steps. Yeah, that's good. That's the mansion in there. I didn't want to tell you, but we actually lost the player for a minute earlier. I mean, they're back now. It's fine. We're good. But they completely vanished for a bit. Which, thinking about it, might be a fairly good argument for not pressing the switch marked unknown. In any case, here's what we need to do. The player's going to come down the corridor, and once the doors open and they get inside, they're going to press the down button. When that happens, all you have to do is pull the lever on this side.
What?
This lift was
Could I have done that with all the letters?
This is just a hangover from rehearsals
could have
that
pressed
nobody
it.
got round to replacing. Besides, it's fine. We've got
Ah.
plenty of time. And actually, no, wait.
That
here it
didn't
comes,
happen
here it
any
comes.
time I else
Shh, out,
completed
eyes
the
front,
page.
eyes front, eyes front.
Yeah.
Wait for it. Ready?
Okay.
What are they doing? Why haven't they pressed the button? Did they hear us?
It's possible that I didn't get the pretzel window.
Don't move.
Because I didn't do something. Sorry, I moved. Oh shit!
Now.
Because one of the
thank God you're
pretzels is on the bottom of the lift.
No idea what happened there. I think they
And
have heard
you
us.
have to click
I hope
it
they didn't
really.
hear us. They probably didn't hear us.
Well,
At least they're on their way now. Actually,
really
they're going to be
moved
very
it,
busy
because
with the vault. You
Can I
could
have done
start
that with
playing
every
in the ground.
page?
We just need to prep some pyrotechnics for
Oh
the
my
escape
god, I could have
sequence,
done that with
and then
every
you're good to go.
page?
There's a lift to the pyro workshop up the stairs.
Oh, I tried clicking on the other pages, nothing happened. God, it's so fucking dark in this. My screen is at max
We could
brightness.
just
This is why it's
hurry
a
along.
pain to find all the coins. It's so dark. I don't think there's any brightness settings. I like
You're
this
not into
game,
lifts.
but Jesus Christ.
That's okay, I can understand that.
Hit.
But we really should keep moving. It's not an unpleasant lift. Really. It's a good lift.
Pirating. Money. Because I mean, you know, I'm getting paid. It's not stealing. Because the people who probably money it was went on strike, so. God, I can't see shit. It doesn't help that it's so bright in this room right now. Fairy lights, that's nice. Wait, money. This actually sounds quite nice. Well, can I stay over here? There was like twinkly music. Like very distant twinkly music. It's nice here. Can we just stay here? Oh. I remember what happens at this bit. Oh, hey, a fat. I can reach that, can't I? Where's my cursor? Okay. Wait, Where did it? Oh, there's a light behind the fan. There is an achievement for turning all of the lights off. Who does that? Is it creating a spook? Oh, it is creating a spooky shadow. Oh. Oh no. Oh. What a long catwalk. I'm sure it's fine. Can I read? It's quite dark on the other end.
Oh my god.
Ow!
Are you okay? Do you still have your ankles? Are they in the correct?
Oh god, I don't have any
orientation?
ankles.
Okay, you're okay. You do. That's great.
Guys.
Oh god, I'm so sorry about that. I really. This is the weather room, isn't it? Right.
Seems to be walking okay.
Okay, listen. Since we can't reach the lift of Pyro, the only way back into the game is through a department called High Concept Miscellaneous Interactions. Oh, I didn't want to have to do this to you. There's usually a lot of training involved, but I'll talk you through it. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. You brace yourself.
This is a bit that even you think is unsafe.
It's going to be okay. It really is.
So far, I've broken both of my
Welcome to
ankles.
Miscellaneous Interactions. This is the
There's an
department that
achievement for knocking down all
controls.
the rooms. I already have
Well,
it.
it controls a lot of things. Locked and unlocked doors, interior lights, smoke machines,
So,
telephone
anyway,
calls, actor
this
cues,
is the- oh,
laser
hey!
lights, vault
That's the
guards,
bit- that's
tranquilizer
the
dart strength, you
loading
know, that kind of
screen.
thing. But it's all just done
So
with
even
numbers.
you think this
I don't
room is
know why.
unsafe?
And usually the operator's got this big.
Even you think
you know,
this room is
usually they know what
unsafe.
they're
You didn't
doing,
think the
but
room where I broke my
they've got a
ankles was
manual
unsafe,
here.
or the
I
room
think
with
we'll
the
get
tide
through
was
it.
unsafe. I wonder if MayflowerNetworking.com's a real website. With some sort of ARG going off here. Is there money on the floor? Is there money on the floor? Yes, there's money on the floor. I can't. You have to. This game's so fucking frustrating. There we go. What's in their colour correction? I do like the music in this bit. Things are gonna get a little bit stressful. But we're gonna be okay, Chad. Don't freak out. Oh god.
Alright, in order to get started, you're going to want
Player
to press the
is
number 4.
Sneaking, jumping, diving, drilling.
Just go right ahead. the
Invents
number
on
4.
fire, breaking, climbing, entering.
It should be on the
Circuit break,
left-hand
lasers,
side.
no clip, vault opening, downpour, loading screen.
Uh,
Emerald is not there
No,
in
you know-
vault, guarded,
you know the
haunted,
number
stolen.
4, right?
It's in the vault and also haunted.
There's a, 4.
Oh, sorry, did you tell me to press something?
It's like an L shape with a short line through the.
I actually genuinely wasn't listening.
Can't believe what am I doing here? It's like an L with a short line through the bottom bit. It's a 4.
Money. Okay, what for?
Don't worry about that. Don't worry. That's fine. I think that's normal.
What's normal?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think that light's a
I do
a
like the
bad
music in
sign.
this part of the game though, as much as it's
5,
stressful.
7, 2, 1, 2, 1. Ah. Okay. So what we did there, it turns out, was the wrong thing.
Oh.
Could you press 9 and then 4 and then?
Oh.
Did we? Oh, I think we restarted it. It's all right. There's a page in the manual about this.
Should you want me to?
I think you should probably get that. Listen, I know it's tempting to ignore problems that you've caused, but this is
That
really
I
the
caused.
worst
You
time
told
for
me
that.
to press
Just
this
come on,
button.
pick up the phone. Just come on,
I
pick
don't
up
want
the
to
phone.
now. You said this.
They might
You said
actually be
I
able to
caused the
help.
problems.
I don't know who's calling us. I don't know, but I do know that when a phone rings in this room, it's a big deal.
Okay.
I don't know who's calling us, to be honest. All right, look, come on, answer the phone.
Apologize, and maybe I'll answer the phone. Fail self-lever emergency use only. Oh, it's all the way over there. What the? Why are you putting it all the way? How do you? Fine. Well, I didn't give me the option.
What did you just? That could have been very important.
What?
What
If
did
it's
you-
very
why
important,
did you-
maybe you should be in this room answering the phone calls.
That's all right. Okay,
Or
I
pay
found the right
staff
instructions.
who will
All right,
do
I
it
need you to press
for you.
the number 9.
I want this coin first. Okay, fine. Now I'll press the number 9. Could you say, please?
All right. Let's. Okay, well let's
Oh.
assume that we've got 9 sorted.
Yeah, 9
Right.
sorted.
Okay, 5, 2, 1, 4, 4. Wait, no! Hit start to cancel that, and then a 2.
Doesn't
6.
actually matter if you do
Just
this or
ignore
not.
that. That's fine. Right. 7,
We got the.
2, left. 1, 4. 2. Oh Christ! Please pick up the phone, please, and talk to them this time. How can
Oh,
you?
the
How can
player's
you?
late.
How is this not making you incredibly anxious? Pick up the phone. Please pick up the phone.
Which phone is
Please
it?
pick up the phone.
Is it this one?
Oh, come on! Again? Do you just not know how to use the phone?
I
back to the
hate phone
Hit
calls.
these
I have
4
major
numbers.
phone anxiety.
2, 5, 9. Oh, I guess we don't need to bother. with
Can't do
that.
9.
That
Oh, I did it
sound
the
that
way
I
around.
might have told you to ignore, it turns out
It's
that
fine. You could literally press any
that's
number.
a
If
very
I was
bad
going to
alarm.
press
So
6.
I'm going to need you to just do a 180, right down the stairs, please, right down. I'd probably go a bit further. Move.
This
You really-
is fun.
here's-
There's
here's
no
good.
run
Here's
in
good.
this game. I have 1 speed.
Oh,
Oh, just
okay,
I can't walk past the
come on,
steam.
back up the stairs. A bit faster than that, please. Just a bit, just a bit faster. Come on.
Did
come on.
everything explode?
No, all right, don't worry.
Don't
Don't
let
worry.
me in here again.
Actually, do
Fucking.
worry a bit. Hit 7, 4, then asterisk. Is there a fire below us right now?
There is a
something
fire
on
below us right now.
Oh, there is, isn't there?
Yeah.
I don't think any of this room is supposed to be on fire. Please don't do what I think you're about to do. Please don't do it.
Well, you did say
up the
please,
phone and
but have you
put it
considered
to your
that when I
ear?
click on the phone, I
normal
have no
person.
option of answering
Like a normal
it?
person who
There
can
being
answer
only
a
person
phone.
who responds.
And you'll be able
Hey,
to talk to somebody
that's a
on the
bit
other
rude saying
end.
normal people can answer phones. Am I not normal because I can't struggle to answer
Please.
phones? I mean, they're not normal, but that's not the point. Maybe sharks don't want to be normal.
No! You did why you shouldn't do. Why did you do it anyway?
Paint shop?
Why?
I don't think it's good that there's a fire outside the paint shop. Some of the
Hang
stuff
on.
in there could be
We can
flammable.
still fix this. We can. I need you to find a blue panel marked downpour.
Uh-huh. It's not on.
Turned off, right?
Yeah,
I
it's
found
off.
a way to activate the fail-safe lever to the left of the oh no, wait, on the right of the keypad. Right,
Ow.
not left. Don't do the left. Okay, when the
Anything on the left.
downpour panel lights up, I'm going to need you to pull it. When it
Okay.
lights up, not before. Any moment now.
I don't know what happens if you pull it before, but I'll wait. I don't want to die. Oh.
Now?
Okay. It's the only thing that's lit up anymore. Oh, that'll put out
we
the
do
fire, shall it? Oh, wow.
I think we did it. The players left the mansion. I think we did it. I don't think it's supposed to still be raining, but you know, hey,
Well,
come
I'd
back
rather
down the
be
stairs.
in the rain than on fire. Can I leave?
You're done here. You don't need to spend any more time in this room.
my
You can
God.
forget about the whole thing.
Can I stop spending time with you? Like, Stanley Parable is me just
Well,
like
you-
swooning
this
over
is
the
it.
narrator
You're
and not
done,
wanting
sister.
to leave him.
Thank you so
Dr.
much.
Langeskov is me
Thank you so
hating the
much.
narrator and
You
wanting
really
to get
helped
away
out.
from him.
We
Can I
couldn't have
kick
made
him,
it through
please?
Without you, we really couldn't have.
Oh yeah, do
Through
you think
here.
I can play the game now as a... Oh, can I play the game now as a reward?
Here we are again. So this is how it's going to work. You go in there. Just give me a moment. I will bring the lights up and
But that's
Dr.
not the way I
Langeskov,
meant
the
to
tiger,
enter the
and the
game,
terribly
though.
cursed emerald. Enjoy it.
Thank you, but that's not the way I meant to enter.
Oh, don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Can I enter the normal way,
Anything.
please?
Trust me, anything on the other side of that door is peanuts compared
I'm
to what
gonna
we've
eat
just
this one
gone through.
pretzel. Now there's pretzel crumbs all
It's
over
great
the
though.
floor.
It's really good. Particularly the voice work.
You
Some of
can
the
clean
voice
that
work
up
is
with all the
outstanding.
brooms I knocked over.
It's really good. I can see BAFTA sniffing
I
all
don't-
over this.
I don't wanna. It's dark in there,
It's really good. It'll probably win awards.
I'm scared. You hold my
Yeah,
hand.
despite everything, it's really not bad.
If we all hold hands in a line, the tiger can't possibly eat all of us at once. I'm gonna walk backwards.
Thank you so much.
Wait. I changed my mind.
What? Another player? You've got to be kidding me. I can't do this again. Okay, this is really awkward. The fact of the matter is...
Someone else
hang
gonna
on,
do
where
the
are you
thing for
going?
us. Oh, a new
Right,
player's
so
here. Wait,
look,
what?
I need to talk you... Okay, that's the lighting room. You need to
Okay,
talk-
so someone's got to
Okay,
do the job
fine,
that
this
we
is
just did to
wildlife
make the
trap.
game
No,
work well
hang
for
on,
us, but
this
it
is-
sounds
that's
like
a-
they're being an
hang on,
out.
there's a
No!
tiger in there. There's a tiger in there. That's,
Let the game work well for
don't pull
us.
that. Wait, no!
Oh no. The new player pulled the tiger. Oh. I think we got got by the tiger. Oh, this is a lot louder compared to the rest of the game. Sorry, I didn't realize. Let me turn that down a bit. That's a lot louder than the rest of the game. Holy shit. Okay, you can keep. Uh-oh. Did I? Oh my god, I broke in the game. I pressed escape again. It's not playing. How'd you guys like the heist? Now, I would like to actually get the achievement for getting all of the coins. So, would you guys like to go around with me again? And not only will I get the coins, but I will introduce you to a bonus character in this game. Because there's a bonus character. You'll never guess who it is. We're gonna go on a pretzel hunting adventure. I do have to press C to crouch. But okay. I'm gonna try and get all of the coins. I don't know which ones I missed. Let me look. I got those ones, I got those ones, I got those ones. Oh, there's one on a cardboard box. I definitely missed that because it's so fucking dark in the other rooms. Okay, yeah, I definitely. Oh, there's some on that grate on the catwalk that collapsed. See, there's replayability. Bonus character, indeed. So. It's really stupid. I'm not... Okay. The bonus character is voiced by Justin Roiland, the creator of Rick and Morty, a not very good man, and I personally, one, don't support him, but also don't find Rick and Morty funny. Each to their own. Personally, it's not for me. So if the voice sounds familiar to anyone, that is why. He did partner with him to make a game called Accounting, which is very silly. I like parts of it. It's in VR though, so I can't play it. But just so you guys know, I don't think he wrote his own parts of it, so... Yeah, so these coins only appear once the doors open.
Alright, okay, no problem.
Which is strange, but okay.
1 minute.
Money for
Break
me.
your leg, everybody.
Okay. Oh, no, because I'm looking at the wrong room. Alright, guys, would you like to meet someone? This only appears the second time you play the game.
237, beginning in 3,
We have an item
2,
now.
1, let's go.
It's a cassette player. Oh, there's a cassette. What does it say? Parrot game concept. Alright.
Check, hello? This on? Hello?
Oh, sorry, there's more
Okay.
than one character.
A deer come to me right now about a parrots.
I'll just
They are
read
very
this.
interesting birds, very colorful birds.
Sadly,
They
there's no
talk.
subtitles. There is sadly no subtitles on the,
They
cassette.
repeat what they hear. A parrot repeat what he hears. It's a very interesting idea. I take this concept for game. I make a parrot character.
I'm gonna
He
leave
is-
pretzel crumbs
repeats
all over
what
your
he
place,
hear
and then you'll have to hire someone.
from
You'll
the
have to clean it up yourself,
So the
won't
player
you?
say something, the parrot repeat.
Can I jump?
It's
really.
a great idea for a game. I'm going to go pitch it to Michael.
Who's
Right
Michael?
now, I'll be right back to tell the result from my pitch to Michael.
This is Pierre, by the way. Okay, so only some of the pages can I pick
And Michael
up.
said he don't like my idea.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He said he don't like a parrot idea.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, he don't like it.
For some
It is
reason,
my
it takes like a
strongest
few
idea.
clicks to get the page to pop up. How did I?
Give me a gun.
Oh, dude, I think it's gonna be okay.
Son of a bitch. He had taken my heart. Michael had taken my heart.
I think it'll be okay. Ah, ha ha ha. Oh, no, I was reading that. How many clicks did... Is there like a one certain spot? How did I even... The problem is because I'm having to click so much to pick it up that sometimes I'm clicking twice and then it picks it up and then it puts... Oh. Don't click. Letter of resignation. Management. I didn't quit when the flood happened. I didn't quit when you reassigned me to a spectacularly dangerous department with no training. I didn't quit when the forklift broke and dropped a set piece on my ankle. Oh my god, that's... But looking at all those things written down, I'm beginning to realise I probably should have. I'm not generally in favour of industrial action, but thinking about it, when the brand new health and safety department literally catches fire within days of being established, perhaps, just perhaps, something like this is necessary. Santiago, I'm gonna guess that says Santiago Morris. Something goods and transportation. formerly paint shop. Goodbye, Santiago. Yeah, revenge for mistreating your workers. Hi, Alexa. We're gonna put pretzel crumbs everywhere.
1 second, please. Hold your first positions. There's somebody.
I'm
at the
not gonna
door.
dilly-dally.
Yeah, I know.
We know
Okay,
what
1
he's gonna
second.
say.
Can you get a precise
We'll get
location,
straight through
sir,
that
please?
door, and we'll
Excuse
find
me?
all these goodies, apart from when I have to keep pausing to- You know, I should just have the guide up on my phone. Let's do that instead.
Right. Okay.
Hi.
Hi, again.
So this is a bit awkward.
It's not awkward
I
for
think
me.
it's probably best if we're just really honest with each other. It's a bit awkward. The thing is, the game you've just downloaded, somebody is playing it right now, so you can't play it. I'm really sorry. Yeah, this is quite inconvenient. I don't know why this keeps happening. Sorry, we're generally quite organised. You should come inside. I'll explain.
I
just through
will.
here.
But first, let me eat this delicious
It's
pretzel.
perfectly safe. I mean,
I
it's
will
mostly-
try and find all of the
it's quite
pretzels
safe.
and coins myself,
Just
but then
go-
before I
yeah,
leave the
come
room, I'm
inside.
going to check the guide. Mohaha. Just to make sure I didn't miss any.
Okay, you can wait there. It's just the green room so much comfier.
I'm not
know.
waiting there. I've walked through the door. Are you okay? Give me the coins. You don't get anything for the person knows. I'm in here.
Here's the thing: the game's live, which makes it impossible to insert you,
Press
and
up.
also it's just quite difficult now for you to leave. But I think it's okay. I know what to do. I'm gonna try and call publicity and liaisons, and we
Yeah,
should be
you
able to
do
take you to the
that,
green room.
and while you do
Alright.
that, I'm gonna listen
If
to
you
this
just
here
wait
tape.
here,
It says Planet
uh,
Auditions.
And yeah, we'll be able to get you in. All right, let me just find the number here.
All right.
Okay.
All right. State your name. My name is Terry. All right, Terry.
Just gonna hang up the
So
phone.
you're playing the role of a giant
The narrator's still
cucumber
talking, but you just can't hear
being
him
chased
right now.
by lawn garden people.
Lawn garden.
So go ahead. Let me hear what you got. Okay, here we go.
It's on the corner. It's like a skull.
Hey, I'm a giant cucumber. Check me out. I'm a giant cucumber. All right, that's pretty good. Can you do that? Can you be a little more,
See, some of the
little
pretzels won't
scareder.
appear
a little scared
until
please?
you pick up the cassette tape.
Okay.
Don't mind if I eat this.
Oh man, I'm a giant
Oh,
cucumber. I'm so scared.
Oh,
Oh
no.
jeez, check me
I'm gonna
out.
have
I'm
to
a
wait till
giant
it's at the
cucumber.
bottom.
All right,
Good.
that's pretty
Let me-
good.
Let me eat. I want to eat.
Next.
Where did I eat it?
All right.
Where did it go?
You're
There's no crumbs on the ground.
playing the part of. You're recording for the
Ga-
part
Guys,
of.
we all
a
saw
giant
that the pretzel was
garden
there, and then I looked
person?
and it. But there's no
that's chasing a
crumbs.
huge cucumber.
Did it break?
State your name and go ahead and
Did I break the
go ahead
pretzel?
and give me an audition.
Where'd it go? There's no crumbs, so it didn't get eaten.
My name's Willie, and here we go.
What the?
I'm a
I'm sorry, the phone's ringing.
I'm a
again, I
giant
forgot.
garden
Sorry,
person.
I've got to try and remember to do both
I'm
things. There's
chasing a
pretzel here.
cucumber. Come on back and get me. Come on
did I
and
get
get
that
you.
one?
Here I'm coming to get you.
What?
I'm a giant lawn or garden character. My name's Willie.
Pretzel?
All right, that's pretty good. Not bad.
Oh, I hope it
we'll
counted.
let-
I don't want to
we'll,
do it a third time.
We'll let you know. Next.
Okay, before we leave the room,
All
Let's
right.
check I got everything.
State your name. Oh, my name's Little Tommy.
Oh god, there he is. Hi, little Tommy.
All right, Little Tommy.
Okay, I got all the coins.
You're gonna be auditioning for the part of the giant planet. So you're gonna be a
If
whole
the one
planet
on the... There, I got all the
that's in outer
pretzels.
space, and you're gonna
If
just be
I did indeed eat
getting chased by a bunch of pickles,
the one that
cucumbers,
was
all
on the
kinds
clock.
of stuff like that that are real big. So go
We
ahead.
can move on.
Let's hear it. Okay. Oh no, I'm a giant planet. Oh jeez. Check me out. Look at me. I'm a whole planet. I'm getting chased by a bunch of cucumbers. and pickles and all that
Well,
stuff.
Tommy's the most annoying.
Oh no, my
little-
name's Little
Ah,
Tommy. I
pretzel.
hope I get this part. Really hoping I could get. I really need this money. Whoa, that was incredible audition, little guy. All right, well we'll be in touch. Jenny, you got all this recorded? All right, put this in Michael's office. This is one of Perrier's games. Yeah, Pierre. I'm getting sick of this shit.
Oh, fuck it. I'll be honest, I don't find the tapes that funny. Only one of them's really relevant because one of them explains why there are pretzels here.
The scary pencils.
Oh,
The
fuck, I
scary
missed it. I mi-
pencils are
I
coming
missed
to
the
attack
fucking
me.
stairs. Fucking don't look
The
at me.
scary pencils are coming to
Pretzel!
attack me. What do I do? Well, I tell you
Yum,
one
yum,
thing.
yum.
You gotta
Let
run
me
as
eat it.
fast as you can of the hills. You gotta take off of your clothes. You
Okay.
gotta run on the
Now
hills.
we double check.
The scary pencils are coming to attack.
For some reason, this walkthrough
That's
didn't
the
mention
scene
two
of
of the
the
coins that I
first
just found,
act
so I
of the
guess
game.
I'm cooler than
That's the scene of the
walkthrough.
first act of the game. Why won't anyone take my idea?
There's a hidden pretzel,
Is it
chat.
just trying to make a game over here?
I bet I never found this one.
Oh.
I bet I didn't actually get the
Rejection
achievement
is
because I just
so
didn't find it.
hard to take.
Look,
It hurts me.
how dare! And I even was
The
going under the
pencils, they
tables
attack.
last time,
You
and I
are running
didn't
for
see
the
any, but
hills.
that's because
You
the
take
pretzels
off all of your
not
clothes.
only some,
Such
but
an easy
not all
concept.
of the pretzels
It's such an easy
spawn.
game concept.
Only some of the pretzels
Nobody
spawn
cares.
if you don't take the cassette, but all of them
Nobody cares.
spawn if you do take the cassette player.
They
I don't
think
know
they
if,
know all the best ideas for
I
the
don't know
game.
if not. I'm stuck.
I know the good ideas for the game.
Ah, I don't know if you
I
avoid the
want to have
cassettes if the
a
pretzels
pencil
still-
attack. You right with the pencils.
Yeah, I don't know.
They
This was a
now
later
attack
update
you,
that
you
they
run
added
for the
this
hills. You head for the hill.
whatchamacallit. The cassette tape was added later during an update. I don't really think it adds anything to the game. Let's move on, shall we? Looking on the ground as we walk.
Right.
Pretzel!
First things first. Could you bring up the
Looking on
lights?
the ground as
Thank
we
you so
walk
much.
up the sta-
Because, you know, we can't have people playing in the dark. Or they'll fall over.
Looking- There's a pretzel.
die. See that lever? It sets the sunset off.
There's a-
You've got-
Oh.
There it goes.
Oh,
Looking
You're
on
hurt
the
to my
ground,
heart.
There's another pretzel.
nobody believe of me about my serious. I'm a serious.
Is there a
I'm a
pretzel?
serious. Gonna make of this game. Pencils.
I
Oh,
don't
the
see
scariest
one. Is that
vessel
table
of
like
terror
sloshing
in the
into the
world
box?
is
It
the
sure is
pencil.
slipping through the box.
The pencils
You know
tack.
what? You can have that switch as well, and you
You
know
run it
what?
for the hill.
You can have this switch too.
Why do they do it to me?
I'm not even listening to the
Why
narrator.
do
I'm
they
blocking
do
him
this
out with
to
this
me?
guy talking
It's a
about
good
pencils.
idea. It's a good
Did you
idea.
like that?
Oh, it's going to be
Puzzle.
a lost into the voids of the
Press-
universe.
Pretzel.
Oh, so upset.
I don't even
I hit the
think
table.
I really like pretzels. I don't.
Ow.
I'm not a big fan. It's weird because I do like salty
I
things.
broke my pinky.
But
Oh,
and I do
no.
like- but
Oh.
I'm sorry. Did he break his finger? I wasn't paying attention. I couldn't care less.
Whoa.
It's not really me.
Creative process. Oh, the creative processing of
Okay, I
it's
got
tearing
both
me
the
apart.
coins.
It's tearing me apart. Oh. Oh.
And I got
It's
all the
a-
pretzels. We can move
It's a
on.
week of 25.
So I'm gonna try and find them myself, and then I'll just consult the guide once I'm at the end of the room.
The pencils. They are
Oh, Jesus,
terrorists.
is he still talking?
They attack.
Sorry,
You
I
have to run
tuned
for
out.
the
The
hills.
pencils are terrorists now?
You take off all of your clothes. Each clothing item
Crates
it
of birds
represent
delivered? What is
1
wrong with
point
these people?
of power. You must lose your power points, or the pencils will attack. Head up for the hills! Oh,
What if
I'm
I
so
kill a
excited.
tiger? Tiger's gonna kill me either way.
Don't do that. You really shouldn't do that. The tiger won't be able to get out of the cave. I don't think.
Actually,
But
it's
I
not the
mean,
tiger's
perfect.
fault
That
that
works
it's here.
perfectly.
It's your fault.
There should
Why
be a
did
red
you're
button
harming
nearby.
this tiger
Just
as
let
well
the
as your
recovery crew know that
employees?
The tiger's ready for pickup. Oh no, not that door. There's a far more pressing concern in the room, and it's growling. Look, the tiger's inside
Oh,
the level.
God,
We need to
not
make
more
sure it doesn't,
pencil
you know,
game. Oh, pretzel.
eat everybody.
And
Could you
money.
hit the red button to send the retrieval team?
They say my ideas are not good.
Jesus fucking Christ,
The
Pierre.
attack. You will hide for the hills. What is so hard to get? What is so hard to understand?
I think Pierre might need to
People
go to
attack.
therapy.
You run for the hills. You take off all the clothes. You hide in the bush.
Why are you
It's such a
taking off your
simple game.
clothes?
The game design is so simple.
I don't
It's
want to
so-
play a game where I'm
it's
running from
anger.
evil pencils and
It
taking
makes
off
me
my
anger.
clothes.
Ah!
Maybe other people will. Is he okay? Jesus Christ.
The door's just over there.
Hey,
You're doing so
Mr.
great.
Manager Man,
There's really not far to go.
are those pretzels in the? What the? Oh my God! I don't think I've ever noticed those pretzels before. Okay. What I was about to say was, I think I've missed you. Could you start talking again? Because you know what? As shitty as you are in your decisions to not pay your employees properly, at least you aren't as annoying to listen to talk as Pierre. Okay, that's all the coins in this room. Is that all of the pretzels? No. There's a pretzel here. Gee, there's so many okay, you know what? I probably just missed some of the pretzels when last time I played this game, which was probably like 4 years ago. No, actually, little trivia about this game. Before I streamed for the first time, and I wanted to practice to see how OBS worked, and if, well, not OBS, just to see if I could be interesting and talk while I played a game. In my Discord server, back when there was only like 5 people in it, so it was like me, Julia, and a couple random people, watched me in Discord play this game. This is what I used to, like, test out my stream setup. Oh God! 16 pictures, and that was, there's pencils on that poster. I fucking sure hope they didn't. Anyway, there's also a pretzel over here. Is that all of them now? One on the light, one on the cage, 3 on the tree, 1 in the safe room. Okay. I really hope I ate that one that was on the clock. It didn't leave any crumbs. So I don't know. I got turned around. Okay. Weather room.
Oh,
There's a pretzel.
It hasn't been easy, you know. During a second performance, a pipe.
You know
burst
what?
through
If
the
you
air,
worked
flooded the
with
whole
people like
garden level.
Pierre... Is there a coin right
Player
there?
got stuck on the
I kind of...
on the roof of the
I
summer
agree
house.
that it probably wasn't
Alright,
easy.
okay, the script calls for a storm. Let's make it rain. It's the red valve on the pipe next to the door.
Pretzel.
Gently.
Pretzel. Wait, I can't...
A lot of the story relies
Aha.
on there being a storm. It's
which
a,
valve?
It's a big... No, too much. Okay, we're good.
I don't think there's a tape in this room.
There's a button
Thank
below
God.
the fan that sorts out the thunder and lightning. Could you do the lightning?
Yeah, I'm just gonna also do every
It's a
other
really
valve,
nice effect.
just to annoy you.
It really is. Oh. It might be wired up wrong. I'm sorry. That room gets quite damp. Now I think about it.
Coins!
might be-
Ah!
Oh no! There it is! There it goes! You've got to picture the building lit up by these big flashes of lightning. It's really imposing. The set's massive. Oh! Speaking of,
Coin!
the player has apparently entered the mansion through the orangery and is
I can't reject the
going to use
crouch.
the lift.
There we go.
Right here.
This way. Actually, wait, hang on a second. This is really important. Behind this door is the closest the player ever passes backstage. They'll be right behind a wall. And I don't know what the wall's made of, but I do know that it's phenomenally cheap. So it's going to be very quiet. Okay?
Well, I guess we will be coming back out this way if I miss a coin, but still, I don't know if things despawn. That's all the coins in the room? Is that all of the pretzels? No. There's one here. It also didn't mention the pretzel that I found hanging from the ceiling in this walkthrough. So, I'm just gonna double check, because I thought there used to be a pretzel hanging underneath the lift. I swear I remember that, but this walkthrough doesn't list that there's one hanging under the lift. Oh no, you do. You need to get the pretzel where it is placed under the counterweight from the lift before it pulls up too high. Yeah, okay, I think this is why I never did the pretzel thing before. So there is a pretzel on the lift somewhere, but you can only get it once you start the lift.
Just down the steps.
But I'll be honest,
That's the mansion.
this game is
there.
really,
The player
really,
would have got to a
really,
little
really,
earlier,
really,
but
really
they're,
dark.
they're limping a bit.
And so I've never been able to
Button
accurately
scientist,
get
but I
the
have a
pretzel
feeling
because I
the secondary
can't
interrupted button you
even
pressed might have
see
closed
the
the door
pretzel.
out of the summer house on their foot. In any case, here's what we need to do. The player's going to come down the corridor and call
At least
the
I'll
lift.
get all the
Once
coins.
the doors open and they get inside, they're going to press the down button.
Pretzel.
When that happens, all you have to do is pull the lever
Pretzel.
on this side. This
Give
lift
me
is
pretzel.
supposed to power itself, obviously. This is just a
Uh-huh, wait,
hangover
there's a
from
tape on
rehearsals
this,
that
so-
nobody got round to replacing. Besides, it's fine, it's fine.
I think this is the one that
Plenty
actually
of time.
explains the
And
pretzels.
actually- no, wait, here he comes, here he comes. Shh, out, eyes front, eyes front.
Oh yeah,
eyes
sure.
front.
Oh, but there's a pretzel!
Wait for it. Ready?
I'm not ready. I'm gonna loudly play this tape.
What are they doing? Why haven't they pressed the button? Do they hear us?
Hey, it's me, little Timmy. I got the part.
Oh, you got the
I'm
part.
hiding
Okay.
pretzels all around the office.
You
I'm
are?
gonna put pretzels in all the nooks and crannies of this place. Just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to lose my job. I'm little Tommy.
Oh, I got it.
I got the part. As the
Oh,
planet.
I'm
gonna be a
amazing.
planet. Hopefully the funding
Never
comes
mind, this
through.
game's okay now.
The financing for the game.
I'm stuck.
They said they can't finance it, but they're
I
gonna
just
try
was like,
anyways.
I'm just gonna hope it's in the
I'm little
center, and I'm
Tommy,
just gonna click like a
and I'm
madman.
the role of the planet. Check me out. I'm gonna be a planet in the game. Oh, Daisy. I'm gonna place
Who's
pretzels all over this building.
Oh, yeah.
Forget about
That's
it.
called pretzel room now.
Just kidding. I'm not doing that. I don't want to lose my work. What do you
We're
think? I'm
helping
crazy?
him not lose his work by
I wouldn't
eating
put
all of the
pretzels anywhere.
pretzels.
That's a surefire way to get fired from your voice job as a planet. I'm a big old planet.
Is that all of them?
I hear there's
It's really
I hear there's
hard to see.
a company party tomorrow night. Little Tommy, I'm gonna be there. You can bet your bottom dollar on that. I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna really shake it up.
Don't
I'm gonna
miss
shake this
any
place up once and for all
kids
by
too, we
putting
haven't been
pretzels
yet.
all over every nook and cranny of that building. Just kidding. Who do you think I am? A lunatic? I wouldn't do that. What kind of crazy person
This doesn't-
wants to get fired that
This
bad?
is a coin
I'm little
on that
Tommy.
over there, but they'll
Look at
It was
me.
on the chair.
I'm
not
gonna.
on the
I
box.
don't know why they don't hurry up with the financing. Still waiting to record. Whoo boy, whoo baby.
Okay.
You gotta get
The rest
get
are
a,
in the
get
stairs.
a buckle
in
on
this,
it.
on the
Get a
step.
buckle on it.
I
That's
think
my quote.
these cassette tapes are making
That's
me
what I
lose my
tell
mind.
everybody I know. Get a buckle
Okay,
on it.
there's
Get
one
out
on
of
the
here.
stairs.
You know what I mean? Anyways, I don't know why I keep talking into this recorder.
There it is.
It's not like I got better stuff to
Oh,
do.
there's a
I mean,
pretzel
it's
on
not
the
like
other side
I don't have
somewhere.
better things to be doing. I got all kinds of stuff I gotta do, such as hide pretzels all around the building.
Huh.
You know what I mean? I'm gonna stuff them
I
in
am
every
looking
nook and
for hints for
cranny.
this one because
Just kidding.
one of them's literally
What
on
kind
the
of
ground in the
Crazy
dark
idea came up with
area.
that
Oh, a
idea. You know what I
pretzel.
mean? All right. Well, so over and out. Little Timmy, over and out.
I thought your name was Tommy. I think that child needs help. Huh? Pretzel over here. Really? No pretzel over here? Well, once we get across there, we can't come back. So, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Because that floor's gonna cave in. Oh, we need to go back and Mr. Pretzel. Good job, I checked. Also, you can't hide the cassette tape player once it's up, so... I thought I looked when I was up here. It's in the fan. You know what, I'm just gonna hold the cursor in one place and then wait till it comes around. No? You frustrate me, game. That wasn't a good enough click? How? Would you be down here? There we go. Oh, well, there was no crumbs from that one, so I'm gonna hope that I did get the clock one. I'm gonna hope I got the clock one. I like the music here. Yeah, so we have to. There's a coin on the floor up here, but it's literally right next to the line that causes that, like, the hitbox for the floor falling down. Wonderful. Okay, we're gonna crouch. And it's somewhere. Oh, yeah, that is the weather room below us. On the right, on this side. I'm real nervous, because I don't see a coin. Ah! It's here! What the fuck? That's not the angle they took it from! I could have missed that. The way that they took it, so the angle that they took it from, instead of facing this way, was as if they walked a bit, and then turned around and come back. Well, I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled anyway. There's not meant to be another one, but I'm gonna inch very slow. Gonna inch very slow. I'm gonna fall any second and it's gonna scare me. Fuck it, we're going for it.
Oh my god. Are you
I think
okay?
I walked too far because that was very clearly.
Do you still have your ankles? Are they in the correct
still no ankles.
orientation? Okay, you're okay.
Still don't have any
do?
ankles when I
That's
look
great.
down.
Oh god, I'm so sorry about that.
I don't know
really,
that you are sorry.
This is the weather room, isn't it? Right. Okay, listen. Since we can't reach the lift of Pyro, the only way back into the game is through a department called High Concept Miscellaneous Interactions. Oh, I didn't want to have to do this to you. There's usually a lot of training involved, but I'll talk you through it. You'll be fine. We'll be fine. You brace yourself for miscellaneous interactions.
Yum.
This is the department that controls.
No,
Well, it
that
controls a
pretzel.
lot of things. Locked and unlocked doors, interior lights, smoke machines, telephone calls, actor cues, laser lights, vault guards, tranquilizer dart strength, you know, that kind
Funny.
of thing. But it's all just done with numbers. I don't know why. And usually the operator's got this big, you know, usually they know what they're doing. But I've got a manual here. I think we'll get through it.
Yeah, I think we'll set the place on fire again, but you know, to each their own. Make sure I don't miss anything here because we can't come back down. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4 on the walkway. And just the one pretzel, okay, but there should be 4 coins, and so far I've got 1 coin? I don't remember how many coins we picked up. Oh, the walkthrough did not list that pretzel as one of the pretzels. This is not... Unless they added more pretzels since he wrote his walkthrough. How did I just walk past that? What's wrong with me? Okay, that's 2 coins now, right? Which that's not where that coin was on this guide, it was in a different place. Oh. There's more stairs here than I remember there being. Coin. Okay, well then it's not that it was in a different place, it's that there was an extra coin here than what that was instead. Okay, and then 2 more coins. You only actually get the achievement for getting the little copper pentagon-shaped coins, but I'm getting all of them anyway. At least, I don't know, that's what it implies. Oh, that should be all of them. Okay, I'm going
Right,
in.
in order to get started, you're going to want to press the number 4.
Yeah.
Just go right ahead, the number 4. It should be on the left-hand side. You know the number 4, right?
I do. I can only count to that number. There's a little
You know,
reference for
4.
everyone.
It's like an L shape with a short line through the. Can't believe what am I doing here? It's like an L with a short line through the bottom bit. It's a 4.
I can't go under this table. Okay, I guess we'll start this sequence.
Don't worry about that.
And just
Don't
not click
worry,
any buttons this
that's
time, because I
fine.
think
That-
no
I
matter
think
what you
that's
do,
normal.
it all plays out the same.
Yeah, I don't think that lights.
I mean, I have to do
bad
the
sign.
phones, but other than that.
5, 7, 2.
Because he's what the numbers he's reading out are all incorrect anyway.
1. 3. Ah. Okay. So
As
what
long
we
as I
did
press
there,
something, it
turns
doesn't matter
out,
what.
Was the wrong thing. Could you press 9 and then 4? And
I think I
then-
do have to
and
press
then
9 to make it break. Or again, as long as you press a number.
Did we? Oh, I think we restarted it. What?
We're
What-
speedrunning.
What did you just? That could have been very important.
It wasn't.
What did you? Why did you? Ah, it's all right. Okay, I found. No. All right. Let's. Okay, well let's just assume that we've got
9
sorted.
sorted.
Right.
I did
Okay.
it.
5, 2, 1, 4,
Checking.
4. Wait, no. Hit start to cancel that, and then a 2, 6. Just ignore that. That's fine.
Next,
Right. 7, 2, left.
What does left mean?
Oh, come on! Again?
There's not a left
you
button.
do not know how to use the phone. Alright, back to the board. Hit these 4 numbers. 2,
I'm gonna keep pressing
5,
8.
9. Oh, I guess we don't need to.
And pretend I'm in a better game. That's mean.
That sound that I.
And pretend
I
this is
told
the
you to
Stanley
ignore,
Parable.
Turns out that that's a very bad alarm. So I'm gonna need you to just do a 180.
Audio on it,
Right
there we
down the stairs,
go.
please. Right down. Probably. Here's good. Here's good. Great.
Back we go.
Oh, too bad. Okay, back, come on, back up the stairs. All right, don't worry.
Back to pressing
Actually,
8.
worry a bit. Hit 7, 4, then asterisk. Is there a fire below? Right.
Yep.
Is there something on fire? Oh, there is, isn't there? I don't think any of this room is supposed to be on
Right,
fire.
I got.
Please don't do what I think you're about to do. Please don't do it.
Okay. I got the coin up here, and I got the coin down there, and I got the coin that was over there.
Why did you do it anyway?
I'm sorry to make you cry.
Wait.
You made me
Hang on.
cry when you wouldn't let me play your
Still
game.
fix this. You can.
And that's the only pretzel.
I need you
And that
to
should be
find
every
blue
pretzel
panel,
and every
not
coin.
down
But I
four.
didn't get an achievement yet. Maybe I'll get it when I
You see it?
finish the game.
It's turned off, right? I
Yeah,
found a way to
example,
activate
it was what-
fail-safe
Wait,
lever
but I
on the
did
left
them
of the-
all.
Oh no, wait. On the right of the keypad. Right, not left. Don't do the left. Okay, when the downpour panel lights up, I'm going to need you to pull it. When it lights up, not before. Any moment now.
Wait, but I picked them all up. Huh? Oh, sorry, it's not on yet. I got ahead of myself. Now it's on.
Now?
Will I get the achievements when I end the
Did
game?
we do it?
It says I have every single
think we did
pretzel
it.
and coin now.
The players left the mansion. I think we did it. I don't think it's supposed to still be raining, but you know, hey, come back down the stairs.
Oh no, a lot of people in the Steve
We're done here.
achievement,
You don't
the
need to
Steam
spend any more
community
time in
page
this
for the
room.
game were
Forget
all
about the
talking about
whole
how the
thing.
achievements are broken, and if you play the game under certain settings, like if you play it in
This
Windows
is
mode,
it.
they don't
You're
work,
done,
but then some
sister.
people said even
Thank you
when
so
they've
much.
played it,
Thank you
in-
so much.
not
We
in
really
Windows
helped
mode,
out.
even when they've played the game
We
properly,
couldn't
it
have
still
made it through
hasn't,
without you. We really couldn't have.
it still hasn't worked. Oh no.
Here we are again.
Did I do
So
all that, and I've
is
got
how it's gonna
a copy
work.
that has
You
the
go in
broken
there.
achievements.
Just give me
Look,
a
I'm
moment.
on the
I will bring
table.
the lights up, and Dr. Langeskov, the tiger, and the terribly cursed emerald.
Oh, there's the final pretzel!
Enjoy it.
But there's not a final coin.
Oh, don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Did I not get all the coins?
Anything, trust me, anything on the other side of that door is peanuts compared to what we've just gone through.
Okay. Didn't get an achievement
It's
for the
great.
pretzels, all the
it's
coins.
really good, particularly the
And that
voice
was-
work.
that was
Someone,
really
thank
all
you
of
so
them.
much.
Bye. That was really all of them. This achievement was bugged for me. I had to restart, and then it worked. Hey devs, coins and pretzel achievement is not working.
Another
I've done
player?
it a
You've gotta
few
be
times
kidding
now,
me.
still
I
nothing.
can't-
Coins
I
and
can't
pretzel
do
did
this
not work.
again.
Trying 3 times and
Okay, this
nothing.
is really awkward. The fact of the matter is...
If you do it
Wait,
in windowed
hang on, where are
mode,
you
the
going?
achievements won't work.
Right, so, look, I
Oh,
need to...
that's why I didn't do windowed mode.
Okay, that's the lighting room. You need to put... Okay, fine. This is wildlife prep. No, hang on. This is... That's a... Hang on. There's a tiger in there. There's a tiger in there. That's... no, don't pull that. Wait, no. Oh.
Pretzel achievement doesn't work. Someone in there was like talking about you need all the lamps to be off. That's a different achievement. Unless it turns out, in order to get the achievements for the pretzels and the coins, you also need to have turned off all the lamps. Which is stupid. I don't think I got the achievements. I think I did all of that for nothing. It's so warm in here. It didn't give me the achievements. It didn't I'm gonna double check my Steam page, but like, I didn't get the notifications. I think the people in the Steam community page were right and the achievements are broken. Hi, birdie. Cause you all very much watched me do them. Where is D for Dr. Langeskov. The page is loading, the achievement bit isn't showing up. Nope! No! It didn't count. I got all of the pretzels and all of the coins, and yet it didn't unlock the achievements. Oh, sorry if you didn't get a notification. I can't control whether Twitch gives you a notification or not. You control that. You have to, like on YouTube there's the bell icon when you subscribe to someone. There's something similar when you follow people on Twitch. You have to turn that on yourself. It'll give you a notification if you have the app on your phone. Or I guess tablet or whatever. If not, the only ping that I have is in my Discord. I don't tweet out whenever I'm live because I don't remember to. And also the majority, I don't use Twitter that much, and I don't think many of you guys use Twitter that much. Well, we did all of that. I played the game through twice, second time so I could finally get all the achievements, and despite the fact that a lot of people in the Steam community thing were saying the achievements are broken, and yep, they're broken. I'm not doing that again. I just clicked uninstall on the game. What do we do now? You know what? Do you guys want to do a what do they call them? A double feature. We could play another short game by the same developers. I don't know if Steam has this as a game that I can add as a category. Yeah, it does. Okay. We're naming stream to Fuck the Heist Game. I want to see my husband. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not allowed to have the word fuck in the title of my stream. Twitch said it was a bad word. F*** the heist game. That's fucking stupid. Okay, I'm gonna install another game made by the same developers that we can play real quick and easy. And it's It's a shortened demo of my favorite game. And we'll give you guys a little taste in case you want to check out the game for yourself. I do very much recommend the full game. This demo is from, what, 2012? It isn't like a usual demo, like most demos. Like the Undertale demo, right, is just the first, like, the first stage of Undertale, just the first little area of the ruins. Or some demos are like, here's the first level of this game, that's what you get. This demo is a completely separate game. It's a completely different game. Anything that appears in this demo, it is not in the actual final game. So we're gonna play this demo. I'd be down to play the full game again on stream. I played it. It was the first stream I ever did. I played this game. And I had my stream settings too high, and it broke my computer. And then maybe like 6 months later, I went back to it, and even though I played the game before, oh, you ready to play? Awesome. Went back and played the game. Even though I've played this many times over the years. Went back and played it to introduce all of chat to all of the different parts of the game. Wait, we need a new hat. Oh. Fuck. I have no idea what kind of hat would suit this game. I have it. I have it. I have it. I know what to do. I don't know if I'll be able to find a transparent image. I really don't want to open Photoshop right now. I know what we can use as a hat. Let me put some music back on. Can I get only the right color, please? Well, I can't believe some of these images that come up are like from the Roblox store, but you know what? If that's what it takes. So, some people might be able to, if you couldn't guess from, it's my favorite game. It's the first game I ever played on stream. The demo is different from the actual game, and the demo came out in 2012. Then your final hint is the hat. We'll see how this one works first. I don't know how well the handle's gonna work, because it's gonna kind of cover his head. This is your final hint. When I typed in bucket hat, I forgot there was a thing called a bucket hat, and had to be like, oh wait, correction, the bucket upside down, please. There we go. He's all set. He's ready to go. And we'll do this for every game we ever play. Oh my god, I was thinking, now because we're not doing the donathon, I didn't know what to do for my, funny stuff's running this. I don't know what to do my birthday stream, now we're not doing a donathon, but I was thinking, I had an idea what if it would be fun to see me play, like, old Flash games from my childhood, the ones that I can find that work, because I suddenly just earlier I was like, what if I play Cartoon Island Resort for my birthday on stream? I And now I want to play Cartoon Island Resort. Hotel Resort? Wait, is it Cartoon Resort? Uh-oh, maybe it's called Hotel Resort? I forget. It's an old Cartoon Network game. And, obviously a lot of old Flash games got lost when, Adobe Flash was removed from all internet browsers. Some of them were archived and saved on a lot was archived and saved on a program you can get called Flashpoint. I don't know if these games were on Flashpoint, but I'd tried to download Flashpoint and it just wouldn't work for me. I couldn't get a single game to work on it. Other games have been archived and saved on other websites. Some of them are on, were archived and re-uploaded using Wuffle, which is like an new alternate for Flash player. There's a bunch in the Internet Archive, but the Cartoon games weren't on there. And I was searching for years and years and years, and then just randomly I found a website where this one guy's uploaded all of them. And, you know what, I'm gonna go find the website, because, like, fucking, thank you. He also uploaded, well, I shouldn't assume the gender of who did this website. They also uploaded a couple, of old Scooby-Doo Flash games as well. But I think I'd already seen those on other websites or on Flashpoint. Most people get Flashpoint to work. For some reason, maybe my computer's too old. That could very well be exactly what the problem is. But it's on someone's random, like, GitHub page. Thank you so much, person who did this. This is gonna be kind of loud. So, Cartoon Summer Resort. Okay, there's 4 of them. They were old Cartoon Network games, from the era that I used to play so many games on the Cartoon Network website. From the era of, like, the early 2000s era. So, like, pre-Ben 10, we're talking, like, Powerpuff Girls and Dexter's Lab and Johnny Bravo and all of that. And this was my shit. As well as, like, old CD-ROM games. But I'm so happy this is playable again. I could cry. Welcome to Cartoon Summer Resort. Uncle Gus is here for a well-deserved summer vacation. However, all is not well. Talk to the guests to find out what is amiss. Good luck. We gotta fix the pool, guys. I wonder what sound Uncle Gus makes when he walks. That's very frantic. I wonder what happens if we bump into something. Uh-oh. Hello, Mayor of... What's the Powerpuff Girls town called? Is this called Townsville? Hello, Mayor. Oh, phooey, I lost the keys to the bus somewhere around here. Help me find them. And I will move that so you can get into the resort. I remember where the keys are. I played this game a lot as a kid. I remember exactly where the keys are. There they are. I found a set of keys. I'm not playing this whole game. I'm just showing you guys what it looks like. Oh wait, no, I have to give them to the mayor. And he's gone! And now we can explore. Hello, girl that I think is from Johnny Bravo. I'm gonna ignore you though, so we can just have a little walk around. It wouldn't let me on the path. Ow. Ow. It's like, it's kind of annoying. I'm sorry if the music is grating. Yes, this is the only music the game has. It's fucking Johnny Bravo! I didn't remember that he looked that bad. Where's his neck gone? This is an official Cartoon Network game, by the way. It's not like a fan game or anything. It's Mojo Jojo! Johnny, where's your neck? Are you okay? I think I saw that creepy dog Courage hiding in the bushes behind my cabin. Man gives me the will. Courage isn't creepy! Fuck you, Johnny Bravo! Hi, Buttercup. What a bummer. Without water in the pool, no one can go swimming. Someone needs to find that wrench so we can use it to turn on the water. Yeah, basically the whole thing is we gotta get the pool working. That's the entire plot of this game. Is to get the pool to work. I know it looks silly, but oh, it's the dogs. There's 4 of these games. They all take place at the same resort. Don't feed them. Oh god, one of the ducks doesn't look as happy. No, the two of them don't look as happy as the rest of them. But the wrench is over there on the island! Oh no! No, I wasn't trying to go in the disco, I was trying to walk past the disco. This game's meat. Look, there's a beach. There's Cow from Cow and Chicken. Oh, it's Ed. Why? His face is the same color as. Wait, no. I think it's that his skin color hasn't shown up. I can see the sand through him. Because I can see one of the dots of the sand in his face. Can't just walk into water. It's called swimming. Anyway, yeah. I wouldn't just be playing this series, but I might mostly play this series. Hello, ape from a cartoon that I didn't watch. But there's problems to solve. I promise it'll be Hello Chicken. I promise it'll be fun. Hi, Courage. Are you okay? Baby boy, are you okay? I'm gonna stop. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. There's a couple Scooby-Doo games on that website as well. I'll leave the link in chat in case anyone else is like, I want to play those. I don't think any of you did feel that way, but that's okay because they're my childhood games. I would also. What would be funny is if I could get to work. So some of the childhood like CD-ROM games I had, obviously they don't work on Windows 10 computers, but they're on the Internet Archive and you can download them, and I've got them to it. In particular, I have played. I managed to get running the Barbie Princess Bride game that I had when I was a kid. I don't know if anyone else played Barbie Princess Bride. However, whenever I open it, it like auto changes my computer resolution. Because obviously it needs to run at a much lower resolution, which is fine. However, it worries me about what that will do to OBS while I'm streaming. Anyway, this is Barbie Princess Bride. I still have the physical CD-ROM. I couldn't get rid of it. God, I as I was playing it, I was like, I don't remember much from this game other than the well fishing in the well being annoying and there being like an orchestra. And then as I got into playing it, I was like, I remember everything. I remember dressing Barbie up. I remember this dang cake. It's not very appetizing. There's this fountain. There's animals, you have to deliver their letters to them. The invitations for the... She's marrying a prince, but he might have died at sea. And there's a whole song. There's flowers, there's the garden. Oh my god, I didn't know there was a doll that actually looked like the character in the game. Well, I never had the doll. I just had the game. How much is this person selling it for on eBay? Oh, it's not worth a lot. Whoa! Hang on, I'm sorry. This person is selling this copy of Barbie and the Princess Bride. So this is like I guess like a this isn't the original case. The original case is this one that looks like a CD box. This one is being sold for £10. This one in the CD box is being sold for £113. But it doesn't run on modern PCs anymore. What is wrong with you? Dude, no. No one's gonna buy that for that price. Also on Internet Archive are the old Disney Princess games that I used to play. Oh god. I don't remember what... You would, like, do these, like... Yeah, yes. These. What were they called? Basically, you had, like, your own little princess. So the first one had Fashion Boutique. Okay, the first one had Snow White, Cinderella, and Aurora. The second one had Belle, Ariel, and Jasmine. You had a very ugly-looking 3D model of a girl, and you could dress them up in the clothes you collected. How did you collect the clothes? There would be big, like a Where's Wally puzzle kind of scene. Apart from worse, it would just be like a big picture of like Ariel under the sea, and you could like a hidden. It was like a hidden object puzzle. You could click around to try and find items of clothing and accessories. Apart from they weren't actually visible. You would just have to click on every single spot. I never completed any of these fucking games. Because you would just sit there, trying to click over every single inch of the screen. Being like, boy, I hope there's a dress on this rock. And it'd be like, yep, there's a dress on the rock. What? But I swear, there was one day where I just spent, like, I was like, right, I'm just going to take my mouse in the top corner. And I'm just going to click every single square inch going along the screen. Going down across like this, and it didn't work. I still don't have them all. I had this game too, Cinderella's Dollhouse. It's basically like, what if a sticker book was a game? I did not realize how much I would actually have nostalgia looking at these options of food that you could put down on the floor. No, I remember this sofa. I remember this. Okay, that's weird being like, I remember that sofa, and my brain's almost like, nom nom nom, like it looks edible. Oh no, I accidentally selected everything on OBS. Anyway, I might just play childhood games on for my birthday. But that's not what we're doing right now. If the bucket hat wasn't a clue enough, what game has a bucket in it? We're gonna play the original demo. The game started out as a Half-Life 3 mod, and then it was the demonstration, and then it was, a full game, and then 10 years later they released the Ultra Deluxe version. So the reason why it says Galactic Cafe is because this is before, so the original game was made by Galactic Cafe. Wait, you guys can't see that it says Galactic Cafe. Why can't you see that it says Galactic Cafe? The studio that produced the original demo and the original game was called Galactic Cafe. There we go. However, by the time the Ultra Deluxe version came out, the three people that made the original version of the Stanley Parable, one of them went off and started making his own games, like the Beginner's Guide, which I have played. I don't know if I'd play on stream. It's really heavy, like mentally healthy. Like mental health-wise, you basically find out that that you're playing as a character who's kind of shitty, but two, that the other character he's obsessing over had like serious mental health problems. Beginner's Guide is a very heavy game. And then the other two people stayed together, founded Crows, and made Dr. Langeskov, made accounting, made those silly newsletters, ARG, and the little text adventure based game that's on the website, and the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. It is Square, because that's how the original Stanley Parable was. Both the demo and the original game were more... I love that it's showing as Square to you guys. To me, it's not. To me... Let me see if I can show you. It's horribly stretched out. Oh no, it's showing as Square to you. I'm so jealous. Anyway, on my end, it's showing as, like, really, really stretched out. Sorry about the, like, Can I change that? I'd rather play it in Square. Oh, it's quiet. Oh, it's quiet. It freaks out every time I click back on OBS and minimizes. So sorry if it looks like everything's freaking out. It's on max. Okay. Oh, I would like closed captioning on, please. Subtitles only, I guess? I don't know what else that will do. Normal. But it's stretching it. Oh, here we go. Hang on. Full screen borderless window, full screen borderless window. What happened to one in a window? Borderless window. One in a window, please. Yay! Now it's Square! And it won't freak out every time I click on OBS. I did it. Okay, video. Laptop power savings. Oh, it's okay. Oh boy, I've gone too deep. That should all be fine. Sorry, that makes a good noise when I go. Okay. So it was a Half-Life 2 mod, and then they made it into a full game, and then obviously we have the Ultra Deluxe. This was the original demo. It is its own game. Even if you've seen the Stanley Parable, you might not be familiar with the demo. And on the day I removed Stanley Parable Narrator Kisser from my stream tags, I've replaced it with Optimus Prime Kisser. It might change depending on my current hyperfixation. If I suddenly start producing a lot of Transformers fan art, well, you know, that's been one of my biggest interests since I was a tiny child. I've just never had a way to draw them, because I'm not good at drawing mechs. Like, the bodies are just, like, it's not fun for me. Doing the body is too complicated, but what I thought is, why don't I just... Don't know why... And I don't want to draw them as humans, because I don't want to do that. I was like, why don't I just draw them as, like, humanoid androids, but they can still have their Transformer head, but they can just have, like, a human body. And then that way it's less awkward, and that way I get to design outfits for them. This is taking longer to load than the... I don't think I've ever loaded up the demo since it came out. So I genuinely don't remember everything that's in this. I'm excited! I haven't loaded up the demo. I'm gonna turn the volume up a bit. I haven't loaded up the demo. It's, what, in 12 years? Why would I ever go back and play the demo? Even when I played the Ultra Deluxe on stream and then went back and opened the original game so I could show you guys the serious ending. Oh, I'm excited! Oh, this is just fun! After the fucking heist game was a bust and my achievements didn't save. Hello, Stanley Parable music. It literally just starts you like that and you're like, oh, we're stuck on the loading screen, huh? Until you move and you're like, wait. No. Can I have a drink, please? No. There's a world outside. There's other people here for the Stanley Parable demonstration. Oh, this is dark in here, but I know these walls. I'd like the music back, please. Will it come back if I go back? Exit. Although I noticed there's cars in here, but how did the cars get in here? How did the cars get in here? Already, it is very Stanley Parable. You're like, wait. Oh, he just put these here as decoration, didn't he? Who's he? Well, if you don't know what the Stanley Parable is, you're about to find out. He tricked me into thinking this was a real place. Ow. I want to kiss him already.
Welcome to the Stanley Parable demonstration.
Who are you?
Your number is 28.
You're not
When your
him.
number is displayed, please enter the demonstration room. Thank you, and have a pleasant demonstration.
Why would it? Okay. That clipboard just has numbers written on it. I'm sure the people here are sane. I like how the pencils are organized. That's how I would leave my pencils. So I wait over here until they say 27, do I? Warning, do not stand on this side of the fence. Okay. Waiting room. Please wait for your number. What you see? My number's 28, right? I already forgot. I have a bad memory. Stanley Parable mug. More Stanley Parable mugs. Oh, that wallpaper. Oh, that wallpaper. That wallpaper's only used in one place in the Stanley Parable. which is in this weird in the original game, not in the Ultra Deluxe, but in the original game, you can get into a weird messed up ending. Is it in this? Is it? It's not from the serious ending. I can't remember how you get it in the original Stanley Parable. It's not in the Ultra Deluxe remake. You end up in like a weird inverted version of the boss's office that doesn't have a keypad. Like the regular version of the boss's office is. Oh, we've gone past our number. The regular version of the boss's office has red wallpaper. But in the original game, you can end up... I can't remember how you get into this weird, messed up version of the boss's office that doesn't have a keypad, and you can't progress the game, and the narrator gets mad at you that you're not using the keypad, but he can't see that there isn't a keypad. That weird alternate version of the boss's office uses this green wallpaper. Well, now we're at number 32. Am I gonna get in trouble? I was too busy looking at this magazine that says ducks, 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 ducks. Alright, well... Famous demos. I'm sure they are famous, but I don't know enough about games to know what games these are. Oh, that's Snake! That's Metal Gear. I know that that's Snake. Look at those thighs. I know that that's a solid Snake. I got butterflies.
Oh, hello. Welcome to the Stanley Parable live demonstration.
Hello, I got stuck on
It
the
will be
geometry.
my pleasure to guide you through this sneak peek at what to expect in the Stanley Parable. A tease, just enough to leave you hungry for more.
That's a really
How
gross ice cream.
exciting. Can't you just feel that nervous tension?
I definitely feel
The
nervous
looming
tension, alright?
uncertainty? Why don't we drink in the anticipation for a
kind.
moment, just for 20 minutes or so? Please, for just 20 minutes, don't move or act in any way. Simply remain motionless and let the thrill of demoing the Stanley Parable wash over you.
Okay. You guys got 20 minutes? I don't know if anything in the game actually happens if you do genuinely spend all 20 minutes motionless. There is one achievement for the demo, but I was pretty sure that it's like an unreachable achievement, like how the original Stanley Parable has an achievement that
Oh,
is
wait, I've got
unreachable.
it. You know what would really ramp up the anticipation?
What?
If I gave you a little tour of the facility and show you how we make video game demonstrations. Yes, you'll be simply out of your mind with anxiety. Come along this way.
Oh, I don't... I mean, I might lose my mind, but I don't think it'll be for me.
This is where I and the other proctors have been working meticulously to construct a demo that explains clearly and concisely exactly what the Stanley Parable is, how it plays, and why you should spend real-world money on the main game. Video game demonstrations are tricky, and without the proper technology, you run the risk of the player having no idea what to expect in the full version.
I'm such, like, a normal well, okay, maybe not normal, but I'm, like, normally on stream, you know, as much as I make the content I make, I'm normally not... I'm normally relatively normal on stream. I get excited, I ramble about stuff. But when I play the Stanley Parable, I'm sorry that I flirt with the narrator so much. I just become a different person. I lose all sense of self-control. I am not like this with any other game. This man does something to me. Okay, what do you got for me? Ow. Demo admin number 9. Where is everybody? Is this another whirlwind heist situation? No, it's because there's no other workers here probably other than the narrator. He's not paying people badly, they're just, no one else exists here. Stanley Parable Demo Construction Facility.
Ah, here is one such technology. These buttons are meant to convey the meaning of choice and the impact of the decisions you make. After all, choices carry tremendous meaning and consequence.
Stanley
Didn't
does
you know
love
that?
buttons.
Go ahead. Why don't you try picking one of these buttons to press, and we'll see what your choice says about you.
Okay. Oh! I remembered a line from the demo! don't know if that's the line I'm gonna get. Oh god, I remember a line from the demo now. Oh boy, so many options. Well, I'm not that tall. I'm gonna close my eyes and I'm gonna shake like this. Okay, I'm in front of this panel, and then I'm gonna shake up and down, and it's gonna be random. Oh, that didn't really help. Okay, I'm gonna wiggle in circles. Alright, it's this one.
How fascinating. Did you know that 94% of all people who select that
Say it.
particular button are sexual predators?
There it is.
You see, our choices really do illuminate the very intangible nature of
I'm
our
not,
minds
by the
and
way.
souls.
That shouldn't need say. Oh, hello.
Pervert.
Now, if I had a degradation king, that hi Ninja! I was gonna say if I had a degradation king, which I don't, that is serious, I do not. Then maybe him calling me a pervert would have done something for me, but it doesn't for me, but maybe it did for one of you in chat. Hi Ninja! Stanley Parable turns me into a terrible person. Hello. We're playing the Stanley Parable demo. This is the demo that came out in 2012. For the demo that came out for the original game. We were playing Dr. Langeskov, but the game was a bit broken. None of the achievements would save, and everyone else said, yeah, it's broken. So I'm like, oh, cool. Well, anyway, that only took 2 hours. That didn't take very long. What do you guys want to do for the rest of the stream? And I chose that we're doing this. I was like, what other short game can I play? Oh, we'll play the Stanley Parable demo, because Dr. Langeskov is made by the same dev team as the Stanley Parable. Hi, Ninja. Hi, Ninja. I'm sorry that was the first thing that you heard me say. I'm sorry. Look, you can have a shout out. Forget what you heard.
There we go.
Jesus. Wow!
That was the Polty
I was in
explosion.
there.
You could go follow Ninja.
Nice.
And then he won't tell people about what I said. Stanley Powell turns me into, like, what I was saying is for some reason.
I didn't fully see it, but we
When
heard
it comes
it.
to the Stanley Parable, I have no self-control anymore.
Yeah, I was in there with my face.
It's the one game that I become a degenerate. Of course. I hope you've been well, Ninja. Thank you, you heard nothing. But I'm probably gonna say something terrible the next time the narrator speaks. Oh no. Welcome in. I hope your week's been good. I hope you're enjoying the weekend. I've been okay. We're stressing because we're in apartment hunting mode, and all the apartments I keep trying to reply to either go off the market before I can, or I get rejected. Yeah. But we're trying, and you know, we're trying to have things to look forward to. I'm actually not stressed about the donathon. I mean, I'm worried about, obviously, if we don't raise the amount of money, I'm worried what Julia's gonna do. But I'm trying not to think about that. I'm hoping that we'll at least raise, I don't know, a third, maybe? So that's a lot less scary for her. I'm trying not to think about what happens if we don't get anywhere near the target. That's something to deal with if that happens. I'm excited about doing the donathon. Hopefully all goes well. Hopefully, you know, people like the rewards that we've got set up. Hopefully a lot of people come to Julia's stream as well, not just mine. Yeah. I would usually, you know, if Julia was doing, like, when Julia did her subathon, I gave a bunch during it, I would usually be like, well, you know, we'll at least get a substantial way up the goal, because I'll give a big chunk, but I shouldn't, really. This is actually the 3rd of 3 dental bills that Julia's had, and so, like, in this month, and I already paid for one of them. I think if I give, like, so I'm just like, what with other expenses and trying to move out and stuff, it's like, I don't know if I can give another massive chunk of money. So hopefully without me contributing to this one, hopefully it'll go okie dokie. And if it doesn't, then I'll just be like, maybe I'll sneak a bit in there anyway, and then Julie will be like, what are you doing? You already gave me $600, and I'll be like, yeah, but... Obviously, I just want to be able to help and pay for the whole thing, but it's like, that wouldn't be very wise to get myself in trouble. Financially, I mean, not like in trouble with Julia. But yeah, hopefully everything goes well. It's really too warm here today. The temperature's suddenly gone crazy. It's 21 degrees in my bedroom at the moment. I have a little thermometer thing. That's insane. It's only just become April. It's not supposed to be summer temperatures. No wonder I was boiling. I'm like, well, I know it's like meant to be like 18 outside, so maybe it's over 20. Uh-oh. That's when I have to start thinking about getting a fan out, but I don't want to get a fan out yet. It's only April. I gotta power through. Thank you for popping in, Ninja. I'm really sorry about anything you hear me say.
Okay, what else can I show you then? This place is the buffalo of game design. Nothing is wasted.
Yeah, I get to pick what I want to see first. We've got demo status. We've got compliments. Wall technology. Final choice. An out of order bit. And emotion booths. And cards. Notice important rules for properly administering demonstrations. 1. Get right to gameplay. 2. Give a brief summary of the game's plot rather than the full explanation. 3. Hint at the first boss but don't give away exactly who it is yet. There's no bosses in the Stanley Power book. 4. Make all cutscenes skippable. 5. Demo should last exactly 8 minutes. I wonder if there's something special about the number 8. 6. Players should not be confused. I agree, Ninja. It is kind of shocking how fast he is going.
No, we've already seen this room. If it saves you the trouble of pushing another button, I can assure you that you're still a pervert.
What? I think he knows I think he heard what I've been saying about him. It won't let me press any more buttons. I'm gonna go hide over here. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm not. Anyway, I was agreeing that the year's going fast. Which is scary. Because I'm like, I kind of ideally really need to be moved up by July. Because that's kind of the time limit on us organizing, like actually setting in stone and booking hotels and plane tickets and stuff for when Julia comes over, which we will regardless have to spend at least a couple nights in a hotel because the only airport in England that has flights to California is in London, so we will have to at least spend a night in London. But ideally then, we would not have to continue to spend the rest of that time in a hotel or an Airbnb, because that would be expensive and I don't know if we could afford it. Whereas, like, if I moved out, then she'll just stay at my place. And I'm like, yeah, when I said, yeah, I need to be moved up by July, it didn't seem that soon, and oh, it seems real soon now. It seems really soon now. It's really very soon. Do you think I can keep coming and going and I'll keep getting pissed off? I'm glad it had that option. No. It's just a demo. That's okay. We're doing final choice last. So let's do wall technology and then we'll go around. Or should we go in clockwise? But missing out final choice, should we do that?
Now, I think you'll find this exciting. We've actually developed a wall that you can walk through. Go ahead, give it a shot.
I got fucking stuck. Okay.
Oh.
Ow.
Guess it's still in development. Right. Okay, moving along.
You lied to me! Ow! I can't believe you!
How's the anticipation? Still feeling it?
Yeah. I mean, I can believe you. Well, let's look at these.
Now, here's what we use to convey story. These booths convert text from a story into raw emotion. Go ahead, step into one of them and feel the sheer power of narrative exposition.
Okay, well, those are the ones you can step in, but I'll still look. We've got happiness, courage.
Now, we have to save at least a few emotions for the full game.
Confusion, embarrassment, but the choices I get is discovery or despair. Well, I don't really want to feel despair, so what emotion is discovery?
Low, and within the shame he carried that ocean breeze did drift. The fierceness of the tides, the inevitable collapse of their kingdoms, washed ashore, bereft of shame, martyrs devoid of a cause,
You actually scared me a
ripping
little.
and tearing at the eternal seams. A vessel without a captain, carrying itself like plastic in the
Obama?
wind.
What?
Hinting
German
at a
accent?
purpose that was
Feelings?
truer in some distant memory,
Hashtags
if
the
only it
moon.
could decipher through
Oneness with
times
the
the
universe,
near,
on fire,
whose
12,
memory
Mystic
it
Food,
wanted to
buying
be.
the Stanley Parable Denial, squidding. What was that scare? Okay, I guess I'll check out Despair, but that kind of scared me. It's gonna be the same thing.
Where did these cliffs go?
Ah!
These crags that we stood upon, they shielded us from our own ignorance, spoke coddling words and wrapped our vulnerabilities in a woolen cloth that so many times I tried to set aflame. If I knew these comforts now, would their fibers be any more sensitive to the heat of my touch?
The
Perhaps
what?
it was the cold I desired most of all. That empress to whom my flesh was always invisible.
I don't think the heat of your touch would make me feel
For the
despair.
bones, waiting to be touched
I think that should be.
and to be known.
I need to calm down.
Oh, you went in both booths? Oh, how vulnerable of you. If at any point during the demo you need to cry, just let me know and we can take a minute.
I need to cry. Do that one last.
This device tells you whether or not you're inside a video game demonstration. Somewhere around here there's also a device that tells you whether or not you're inside a device that tells you whether or not you're inside a video game demonstration.
Oh, but it's off. But it
Are
looks...
you that eager for the demo to start? Don't worry, we're
Oh,
almost
because we're
there.
not at the demo yet. Oh, okay. I was like, we are in a demo, aren't we? You're making me question my life. Oh, I thought that out of order thing said something different, but it's just that the texture got weird when I was this far away from it. This one's called Compliments. Are we all ready?
One of the most important parts of administering any demonstration is pumping up your ego and appealing to insecurities about your sense of self-worth. That's why we use this room to develop cheap compliments to shower on the player during the demo. Go ahead and press that button to see some of the superficial flattery we've been cooking up. My heavens, I've never met someone who can consume as much uranium in a single sitting as you can. Just look at you go.
Thank you. I'm very proud of my uranium consuming.
Of all the people I know who are playing this exact demo at this exact moment and standing in this exact room, your performance is easily in the top 5,000.
I doubt there was anyone
top
else in...
4,700 even. I won't go as far as 4,600.
I don't think there is a single other person in the world right now who is playing the Stanley Parable demo from 2012.
Let's see. Oh, this is embarrassing. I really can't think of anything else to say. No. You've really exhausted my list of compliments. Goodness, that was fast. Either you or this department has a lot of room for improvement. Okay then, what's next?
Thank you for telling me you've never seen someone who can consume as much uranium in a single sitting other than me, though. That was nice. Do I like Stanley Parable?
Now this room is perhaps the most important you'll encounter in the demo. This is where we determine whether or not the demo has been effective.
This is very...
No! What are you doing? You can't make that decision yet. You haven't played the demo. We've put so much work into this demonstration. Wouldn't it be a shame if you rushed right into making a purchasing decision without savoring it first?
But I would, though.
Let this one simmer. You'll have plenty of time to decide later.
Why'd you say it like that? Also, is this not feeling kind of mind control facility-esque? Alright. But I went in every room, right? Did I miss one? I'm double checking. We did the wall, we did the buttons, we did the demo, we did the compliments. We did the... Okay. So I guess we go towards the exit? It's been a while.
And there you have it. Everything you need to know about how video game demos are made. However, it's still important that we address safety concerns. Please closely observe the following possible negative side effects of playing the Stanley Parable.
Oh boy, I've played
If you agree to be held
hours and hours of
100%
this.
responsible for any and all injury or long-term damage, mental, physical, or
vomiting,
otherwise,
eating your
that
vomit,
may occur
vomiting,
while
oh
playing
no.
the demo, please do not
uncontrollable
press
bleeding.
the large red glowing disagree button at this time.
But I've spent many hours.
No
I've spent
objections?
many hours playing the Stanley
Not quite
Parable.
sure about that. Oh, well, all right then. In
And
the
I
event
haven't
that you do
experienced any of those
experience
side
one or
effects.
all of the previously listed symptoms, let's establish a signal for you to convey to me that you wish the demonstration to be terminated.
Okay, how about
Please
I believe
step
his?
into the dance perimeter.
Hell yeah!
Please perform a dance.
This is my emergency signal dance.
Your dance has been recorded.
Thank you.
In the event that you feel confused or
I will
disoriented
go
by
side to
anything
side
you
like
see
this.
inside the demo, perform that dance and I will terminate the demo immediately.
Okie dokie.
Right. All preparations have been made. It is time at last. Are you prepared for
Yeah.
the Stanley Parable?
This is where I started. Where the dance. That's the that's where I oh, there's a visible wall. But this is where I
Oh wait, what? What are we doing here?
Welcome to the
Did we not-
Stanley Parable demonstration. Your number is 29. When your number is displayed, please enter the demonstration room. Thank you, and have a pleasant demonstration.
Okay, I'm lost. Let's just get back to the green room and start the demo again. I
But my
must have done something wrong the first
My
time.
number's not there. Oh, fuck it. He said I could go.
Okay, here we go. The Stanley Parable demo take 2.
I believe in you.
Finding the demo, learning exactly what the Stanley Parable is. Here it comes.
Looks different. Hey, it looks different. It's the best button in the game. So there's an Easter. There's an achievement you can get in the Stanley Parable and the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe if on the mind control. Not the mind. Sorry, the keypad in the boss's office. Both in the original game and the Ultra Deluxe. If you instead of typing in the actual code, which is like 4237 or something, I don't remember. You'd think I would know. If you type in 8888, you unlock an achievement and it goes 8. That is a reference to the demo. It's a reference to this room.
Oh, wait. What's this?
8.
8.
8.
Wait. This is all wrong. This isn't the Stanley Parable. This is a game where you press a button and it says 8.
8.
Not only is the Stanley Parable not a game about continuously pressing the number 8, I can guarantee that this button does not appear anywhere in the main game.
I don't think
Why
it
is
does.
it here instead of the demo for the Stanley
8.
Parable? Where did the demo go? There was an actual demo
8.
here before. Something has
8.
gone wrong. It's all gone horribly wrong. We need to get you
8.
out of here before you start forming impressions of the
8.
Stanley Parable based on whatever the hell this
8.
8 game is. We need to get up. We need to start
8.
over. You mustn't stay here another
8.
minute. Out!
8.
Go!
I love the narrator. Did you think this would be a normal demo, guys? It's the Stanley Parable. Of course everything goes wrong.
Imagine if this had been the demo. What would you have been thinking? You'd have left with no idea what the Stanley Parable is about. None whatsoever.
You want to go all the way back? Alright, I'll go all the way back.
Welcome to the
Yes,
Stanley Parable
we had it all the
demonstration.
first time.
Your number is 30. Your number.
Going back to the parking lot? What are we doing out here?
Okay, now let's take a minute to get something straight here. When you sit down to play this demo, you are assuming an amount of responsibility for its outcome. Now, I can't say for certain whether you caused us to encounter the 8 game
Hey!
rather than the Stanley
Wasn't
Parable,
me.
but I think it's a pretty safe assumption that you had something to do with it.
Well, not on purpose,
At this
anyway.
time, please take a minute to think about all of the mistakes you've made in playing this demonstration, as well as your lack of respect for demo taking in general.
No! It's the same music they used for the how to have a conversation. Make sure when you're telling a joke to
I
raise
could
your
really
arm at
feel
90
the
degrees.
introspection on my end. Now that we're all
Hi,
on the same
Krypton.
page again, I feel ready to attempt the demonstration once more. In this third attempt, we shall truly come to understand the meaning of the Stanley Parable. Let the demonstration begin.
I cryptid. We were playing Dr. Langeskov, but I was trying to I've played it before, so I was just trying to get all the achievements this time. That's not what that inside of there looked like before. However, the achievements are broken. I looked on Steam, everyone else is saying that they're broken. So fuck that. I didn't know what else to do on stream because we ended that pretty soon. So I was like, well, Dr. Langeskov is a game made by the same developers as Stanley Parable. So you know what? Let's play a short Stanley Parable game because there is one, and it's the demo. It's a completely different game from the actual game. It's not just like a shortened version of the game. This is very dark. That sounds promising.
What? No, it can't be over yet. You didn't see anything. Everything that was supposed to demonstrate why the Stanley Parable is a quality experience worth your time and
I think
money.
this is a pretty
It was
accurate
here somewhere,
demonstration
I'm
of the
sure of
Stanley
it.
Parable.
No. We have to get out of here. We have to find something for you to do.
I'm
anything.
confused and the narrator's
demo
distressed.
cannot end like
That's
this.
the true experience.
Hurry, this way.
Which... Oh, there's a door here?
Okay, yes. This is new. This is different.
I'm
Surely there
familiar.
must be a game somewhere in here.
This is familiar
okay,
to me.
Okay. Oh, how about this cup? Yes, go pick up the cup.
Okay.
All right. Now put it in the bin.
You can't do this in the Stanley Parable. You can't pick shit up while you while Neil just looks. You have the bucket, but you can't like put it anywhere you want. Okay.
You did it! You
I did
won!
it! Thank
you.
you!
Know what you get for winning? An achievement. Wow, the Stanley
Wow.
Parable just keeps getting better and better. In
Sure
fact,
does.
let me take a little survey of your experience. Based on what you've played so far, would you purchase the
I
Stanley
got the
Parable?
achievement! A. I don't... yes or
You
no?
responded,
What a clear and straightforward
I didn't
demonstration
respond.
of the
Option
merits
A
of the
was,
Stanley Parable.
I don't
am
understand what this game
convinced
is.
of the
And
quality
B
of
was,
the
I am
full
on
game.
fire, please help.
incredible.
I have
You
played
really
the demo
do get it.
before.
You understand. Oh, I was so worried.
The reason why I didn't have that
I just
achievement...
wanted you to know what I see in the Stanley Parable.
subtitles
What I
going?
think makes it, well, special.
The reason why I didn't have the
It's so
achievement is because when I
very
played the demo before, it
difficult
was
to put into
from
words.
a version I downloaded off their website,
We're all
not
beyond that
on
now,
Steam.
aren't
It wasn't
we?
on Steam back then.
Come along, let's get to the end and the final choice.
So this is my first time playing the version that's on Steam. I had played the demo before. I hope the subtitles come back.
Ending, where are you? Where are you?
Wait. Oh, this is like a void.
Is this it? Yes, the end. Now, this is where we want the demo to be over. And I think it's time for you to log your final decision as to whether or not the Stanley Parable is any good.
It
And it
is.
all comes to this. Please consider very carefully before answering. Much is at stake.
Do you like the Stanley Parable? It's my favorite game. You did a good job.
Is it working? Are you sure? You sure you pressed the button?
Huh!
What? No, we finished the demo. Did it start again? Hello? Is anyone there? They already finished.
This is
They
rude.
said they liked it. I need someone to stop the demo. Hello?
Hello!
We need to go back. We need to get out of here.
That was very, you know, when in the broom closet, anyone is like, hello? Anyone there? The player at this computer happens to be dead. That's what it made me think of. Oh.
Oh no, what's going on?
That's
Where
not
is everyone?
good.
Okay, over to the left, down this way.
Danger, danger everywhere. I do like the Stanley Parable. What's this? Isolation chamber.
Oh, nice and quiet. Finally.
How
Well,
did
I
you
suppose
see?
we can both agree that I failed, haven't I?
No, never.
My job was to be a teacher, and I so
taught
badly
me the
wanted to
meaning
teach
of
you exactly
very
what the Stanley
important
Parable is
things.
supposed to be, but
Taught me the meaning
somehow
of
I
true
couldn't.
love.
Yeah. Well, at any rate, I don't know if I care for the Stanley Parable anymore. Do you think any of this is actually in the main game?
It's not.
Honestly, I doubt it. What would that even look like? No, I think I've had enough of it. No more doors, no more demonstrations, no more endings. That's the other problem with this game. There's too many bloody endings.
There are a
I'm
lot.
sick of them. How can one game end so many times? It doesn't make sense.
Because the end is never.
But back at the beginning of the
end is never the
demonstration,
end is
now,
never the end.
that was lovely. No concerns about where it was all going. No confusion. Just a blank slate. Yes, that's what I want. A game of beginnings. Hey, do you remember, just a few minutes ago, when we met for the first time,
How could I forget?
and I showed you the technology used to make the demo, because I thought there actually was a demo. Oh, we were so naive back then. How little we knew of the world. And then, when we ended up back in the waiting room, even though you'd already done that before, yes,
Classic.
it's all
Whoa.
so fresh in my memory. They were such wonderful moments. Oh, and then when we played the game with the cup and you won, and then we kept wandering and we ended up in a stairwell somewhere, and we just kept climbing.
I know
and
the- I
climbing,
know the
flight
stairwell
after
very
flight after
well.
flight. I thought they would
Do you guys know
never
the
end.
stairwell?
And then we were on some kind of catwalk. I didn't have any idea what was down there.
I don't remember this bit though.
And we just kept
mean,
going,
also-
and we found that elevator, and it said escape on it.
Yeah.
We talked about it for a while, about how we couldn't possibly know
haven't
whether
done
this
these
was
things
really
yet.
an escape, but that it seemed worth a try, and at the very least it would be an adventure, So we got inside and we rode the
So this
elevator
isn't
up
even a
and
fun
up
game.
and up. And we had some sense that the end was coming, but we couldn't possibly know when. And then after so long, it finally stopped, and we stepped out into the lush outdoors, the trees, the wildlife,
Outdoors?
the sun rising on a new and glorious path. Freedom. We were free. There was nothing to think, nothing to know. Simply us
Please.
being right there in that
Hi,
moment.
Green.
Wasn't it so beautiful?
It was. There being an
Wasn't
us
that moment
is beautiful.
so singularly, piercingly beautiful? We were free.
Yeah, I know this view. Hi, Green. We're currently playing the Stanley Parable demo because we played Dr. Langeskov and it wasn't much fun because all the achievements are broken. So I was trying to get the achievements and none of them work. Like, even according to other people who are playing the game at the moment, the achievements are just broken. So great. So I got real frustrated whenever we played through it twice and it still had more time to kill. So we are playing the Stanley Parable demo, aka the Stanley Parable demonstration, from 2012. This came out before the actual game of the Stanley Parable came out. It does not contain content from the actual Stanley Parable game. It is a completely separate game. I do recommend playing the demo if you want to. It's free. None of the content in the demo is in the final game. It's just a bit of fun. I know these walls. I know this copy machine.
You know, because I wanted to put him down a little bit, basically, right? And with that example,
I know the door number 416. I don't remember if that's the door that you get the achievement for. Sorry, you came in right at the end, Green. Do you wanna do it again and see what happens if I say no? It won't take very long. Ninja wanted to say no. Ninja wanted me to tell the narrator that I didn't like the game. So... shall we... I don't think it actually changes the ending. Shall we speedrun? I don't think it actually changes the ending, but we'll get different dialogue.
Welcome to the Stanley Parable demonstration. Your number is 28. When your number is displayed, please enter the demonstration room. Thank you, and have a pleasant demonstration.
Do you want to see what happens if my number's not ready yet? I haven't gone in before my number before. I'm a good boy and I wait. Sorry.
Oh, hello. Welcome to the Stanley Parable
He wasn't
live
singing before
demonstration.
because he knew I was coming
It
before.
will be my pleasure to guide you through this sneak peek.
Oh my
and
god,
what
he
to
wasn't. I
expect
didn't
in the
catch him
Stanley
singing
Parable.
before.
A tease,
Sorry, I'm
just
very
enough to
normal.
leave you hungry for
Yes,
more.
I'd like
How
another tease from you, please.
exciting! Can't you just feel that nervous tension?
definitely feel
The
tension.
looming uncertainty? Why don't we drink in the anticipation for a moment, just for 20 minutes or so? Please, for just 20 minutes, don't move or act in
But I have to
any
do
way.
the
Simply
opposite of what I
remain
did last
motionless
time.
and let the thrill of demoing the Stanley Parable wash over
Sorry,
you.
I have to do the opposite of last time. I'm gonna immediately move.
Oh, I get it. You're too anxious. You can barely hold still. Well, tell you what. I think we should walk off that nervous energy before getting the demo underway.
Yeah?
Here, why don't I take you on a little tour of the facility and show you how we make a demonstration for a game like the Stanley Parable.
That sounds lovely.
This is where I and the other proctors have been working meticulously to construct a demo that explains clearly and concisely exactly what the Stanley Parable is,
Green, no.
how it plays, and why you should spend real-world money on the main game. Video game demonstrations are tricky, and without the proper technology, you run the risk of the player having no idea what to expect in the full version.
You don't have to wait for 20 minutes. If you wait for about 20 seconds, the narrator gets bored and is like, let's go on a tour. Danger. Gravity in effect. Oh, shit. They got gravity in this game? I'm getting a spot on my chin. I can feel it, like a little bit of acne on my chin. I can feel it because it hurts.
Here is one such technology. These buttons are meant to convey the meaning of choice and the impact of the decisions you make. After all, choices carry
Don't tell Green what he
tremendous
says.
meaning and consequence. Didn't you know that? Go ahead. Why don't you try picking one of these buttons to press, and we'll see what your choice says about you.
Hey Green, I don't remember if you were there when we watched that compilation of random Stanley Parable lines, the video compilation, and I got to this room before and I was like, oh, I remember where one of those lines is from. Hi Plan, you're joining us. We're doing this is the second playthrough of the demo. I mean, technically, it's my third, but the second that we've done today on stream. We're doing the playthrough again. The only difference we're gonna do is at the end the narrator asks if we liked the game or not. I said yes last time. We're gonna say no this time. I'm gonna feel really bad. Green, would you like to pick a button? Imagine this button at the bottom is number 1, and then this is 2, and then this is 3, and this is 4, and 5, and so on. The only line I remember is Daddy needs a third swimming pool. That's from the trailer for the Ultra Deluxe. It's not even in the game. It's just, third in and up. 1, 2, 3. You want Green? This one? Because that's really creepy. Because that's the button I picked last time. Before you came into stream, that's the button I picked last time. Just at random, I was like shaking my brain around. Three and 3 up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This one.
How fascinating.
Oh,
Did
it
you
didn't
know
do
that
it.
94% of
I'm
all
not tall
people
enough.
who select that particular button are sexual predators? You see, our choices really do illuminate the very intangible nature of our minds and souls.
How dare!
Pervert.
I tried to click it, Green. I wasn't tall enough.
Okay, what else can I show you then? This place is the buffalo of game design. Nothing is wasted.
Okay, who in chat has a degradation kink? This one's for you.
No, we've already seen this room. If it saves you the trouble of pushing another button, I can assure you that you're still a pervert.
Let's explore the rooms.
This device tells you whether or not you're inside a video game demonstration. Somewhere around here, there's also a device that tells you whether or not you're inside a device that tells you whether or not you're inside a video game demonstration.
Guys.
Are you that eager for the demo to start? Don't worry, we're almost there.
Oh, I don't think I was meant to be able to get behind here. Oh, thank God. Let's do this one again.
One of the most important parts of administering any demonstration is pumping up your ego and appealing to insecurities about your sense of self-worth. That's why we use this room to develop cheap compliments to shower on the player during the demo. Go ahead and press that button to see some of the superficial flattery we've been cooking up.
I love the narrator so much.
My heavens, I've never met someone who can consume as much uranium in a single sitting as you can. Just look at you go.
Hot dang! Why, thank you. Please don't ever consume uranium.
Of all the people I know who are playing this exact demo at this exact moment and standing in this exact room, your performance is easily in the top 5,000. Top 4,700 even. I won't go as far as
On April Fool's
4,600.
Day, when there was the booping on Tumblr, there's a user with the URL uranium, and someone took a screenshot of, "You're about to boop uranium. Are you sure you want to boop uranium?" And they were like, "Oh God," because please don't boop actual uranium.
Let's see. Oh, this is embarrassing. I really can't think of anything else to say. No. You've really exhausted my list of compliments. Goodness, that was fast. Either you or this department has a lot of room for improvement.
Oh, plan.
Okay then, what's next?
I forgot I used to sing
Now,
that to
here's
myself.
what we use to convey story. These booths convert text from a story into raw emotion. Go ahead, step into one of them and feel the sheer
Plant, those
power
are two very
of
not believable
narrative
things.
exposition.
Let's do it in the other way around. Let's just pick despair.
Where did these cliffs go?
Ah!
These crags that we stood upon, they shielded us from our own ignorance, spoke coddling words and wrapped our vulnerabilities in a woolen cloth that so many times I tried to set aflame. If I knew these comforts now, would their fibers be any more sensitive to the heat of my touch? Perhaps it was the cold I desired most of all. That empress
It's okay,
to
I run
whom
cold. I
my
have really cold
flesh was
hands.
always invisible. A hammock for the bones, waiting to be touched and to be known.
To be touched and to be known? What happens if I only go in the despair?
Couldn't do more than one booth? Well, I don't blame you. People always want to do both booths, and then they're just crying and completely missing the demo, and it's awkward for everyone.
I did both last time. Why if I do both now?
It was though, and within the shame he carried that ocean breeze did drift. The fierceness of the tides, the inevitable collapse of their kingdoms, washed ashore, bereft of shame, martyrs devoid of a cause, ripping and tearing at the eternal seams. A vessel without a captain, carrying itself like plastic in the wind, hinting at a purpose that was truer in some distant memory, if only it could decipher through time's veneer whose memory it wanted to be.
No, this is meant to be Discovery. The red one's meant to be Discovery. No, he's not saying it now.
Now, I think you'll find this exciting. We've actually developed a wall that you can walk through. Go ahead, give it a shot.
Okay, I'm gonna run full speed. New.
Oh, guess
I
it's
broke my
still in
nose.
development. Right, okay, moving along.
You made me break my nose. I'm sad now.
How's the anticipation? Still feeling it?
That's all the rooms, apart from this one. Boy, this sure is giving me... Stanley walked through the large open door that said mind control facility.
Ah, now this room is perhaps the most important you'll encounter in the demo. This is where we determine whether or not the demo has been effective, whether it's conveyed the wit and soul of the Stanley Parable in such a compelling way that you reach immediately for your credit card to purchase the main game.
I already purchased
Oh,
the
I
main
must
game
say,
10
I'm
years
so
ago.
excited to hear your response. I really do think we've crafted something special here, and I look forward to hearing whether or not you agree.
I do, but
No!
I have to put...
What are
Ah!
you doing? You can't make that decision.
You broke
yet.
my
You haven't
nose
played
again!
the demo. We've put so much work into this demonstration. Wouldn't it be a shame if you rushed right into making a purchasing decision without savoring it first? Let this one
Forgot that this
simmer.
wasn't the demo.
You'll have plenty of time to decide later.
Get
And there you have it.
Get.
Everything you need to know about how video game demos are made.
I mentioned this earlier, but some of you guys weren't here. So this is how badly I know the Stanley Parable. Badly as in, I know too much. So, the boss's office is red, like the wallpaper is red-white. However, in the original game, not in the Ultra Deluxe, just in the original game, I think it's part of the confusion ending? I don't remember. But during a part of an ending, you can go back into the boss's office and the whole layout's changed. It looks different. The keypad isn't there. Instead of dialing numbers, you have to speak into the keypad. However, obviously the game doesn't use microphone technology in any way. And, the narrator gets really upset with you that you're not doing what he said. However, that alternate universe boss's office in the original game has the green wallpaper. This is from the evil alternate universe boss's office.
However, it's still important that we address safety concerns.
Let's read some different
Please
safety
closely
concerns.
observe the following possible negative side effects of playing the Stanley Parable. If you agree to be held 100% responsible
growling
for
and-
any and all
shrieking,
injury or long-term
growling and
damage,
genuinely being a
mental,
dick,
physical,
being
or
on the
otherwise,
sun,
that
becoming
may
the
occur
sun,
while playing the
passing the
demo,
time of day
please
after day
do
with men-
not
oh.
press the large red glowing disagree button at this time. Nothing? No objections?
The disagree button
You're
isn't
quite
here.
sure about that? Well, all right then. In the event that you do experience one or all of the previously listed symptoms, let's establish a signal for you to
Oh,
convey
I saw
to
that
me
green. No, it's
that you
okay.
wish the demonstration
If you
to be
ever lose a
terminated.
bucket, you always get a
Please
chance of
step
getting a new one.
into the dance perimeter.
Okay, last time my dance was shimmying side to side. Should we do back and forth?
Please perform a dance.
This is my emergency dance.
Your dance has been recorded. In the event that you feel confused or disoriented by anything you see inside the demo, perform that dance and I will terminate the demo
dance.
immediately.
Okay.
Right. All preparations have been made. It is time at last. Are you prepared for the Stanley Parable? Oh, wait, what? What are we doing
Welcome
here?
to the
Did we not-
Stanley Parable demonstration. Your number is 29. When your number is displayed, please enter the demonstration room. Thank you, and have a pleasant demonstration.
It wouldn't be a Stanley Parable game if things weren't going horribly wrong.
Okay, I'm lost. Let's just get back to the green room and start the demo again. I must have done something wrong the
I don't
first
remember
time.
that cup being on the floor before. But okay. Is the Ducks magazine still here? Awesome. We've got famous demos. I only recognize that that's Solid Snake. I don't know what the other games is. But that's okay, I'm not a gamer. I'm just gay. Anyway. Not doing that.
Okay, here we go. The Stanley Parable demo, take 2.
I believe in you.
Finding the demo, learning exactly what the Stanley Parable is. Here it comes.
So for those of you who came in late, I mentioned this before, the room we're about to head into is not in the final game, but it is referenced in an Easter egg in the final game. If you go to the keypad in the boss's office, one of the achievements you can get on Steam in both the Stanley Parable and the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe is the 8 achievement. You get that achievement if you type in 8888 into the keypad in the boss's office, because that's not the real password. But it gets you an achievement. Why does that get you an achievement? Why is the number 8 important? You will only know that if you played the demo. If you didn't play the demo, you probably are like, what the fuck is with the 8 achievement? Why is the number 8 important? Why would I have ever thought to type in the number 8?
Oh, wait, what's this?
8. 8.
8.
Wait. This is all wrong. This
This
isn't
is the
the
button that
Stanley
says 8.
Parable. This is a game where you press a button and it says 8. Not only is the Stanley Parable not a game about continuously pressing the number 8, I can guarantee that this button does not appear anywhere in the main game. Why is it here instead of the demo for the Stanley Parable? Where did the demo go? There was an actual demo here before. Something has gone wrong. It's all gone horribly wrong. We need to get you out of here before you start forming impressions of the Stanley Parable based on whatever the hell this 8 game is. We need to get up. We need to start over. You mustn't stay here another minute. Out, out, out. Go, go, go.
But wait. Just for old time's sake. I'll miss you, 8 button.
8.
And I've already formed many
Imagine if
impressions.
this had been the demo. What would you have been thinking? You'd have left with no idea what the Stanley Parable is
So,
about.
if you
None
press
whatsoever.
8 on the keypad in the boss's office 8 times, it makes the 8 noise and then you get an achievement. So, go enjoy doing that in the real Stanley Parable. You can hear the 8, you just have to press 8888 on the boss's
Welcome
office
to the
keypad.
Yes, we heard it all the first time. Okay, now let's take a minute to get something straight here. When you sit down to play this demo, you are assuming an amount of responsibility for its outcome. Now, I can't say for certain whether you caused us to encounter the 8 game rather than the Stanley Parable.
What?
But
No.
I think it's a pretty safe assumption that you had something to do with it. At this time, please take a minute to think about
dare.
all of the mistakes you've made in playing this demonstration, as well as your lack of respect for
Give me the
demo
how to tell
taking in
jokes
general.
music. Do it. I wish I remembered more lines other than the bit where you have to like raise your arm upwardly into the air. I don't remember anything else from that
I
bit
can
in the
really
game.
feel the introspection on my end. Now that we're all
that
on the
music's in
same
the final
page again,
game.
I feel ready to attempt the demonstration once more. In this third attempt, we shall truly come to understand the meaning of the Stanley Parable. Let the demonstration...
Sorry, Green's message got banned because for saying too gay, but sorry. Twitch catches a lot of things now that it didn't used to, because I did put up my settings after we got some shit. Oh, those of you who weren't yesterday missed the Christian spam bot that came into chat that was spamming messages about Jesus. You never know what you'll miss when you miss a Prince stream. Third time's the charm!
No, it can't be over yet. You didn't see anything. Everything that was supposed to demonstrate
Which, you know,
why the
nothing against
Stanley Parable
Christianity,
is a
but if a
quality
bot comes in
experience
spamming about
worth your
Christianity
time and money.
into
It
the
was here
space that
somewhere,
is
I'm sure of it.
where I'm a trans person,
No.
it doesn't
We
make
have to
me
get out of here. We have to
feel
find
well.
something for you to do. Anything.
Also, a bot of
The
any kind
demo
isn't
cannot
welcome,
end like
regardless what
this.
it's talking about.
Hurry, this way.
Which way? Ah, that way!
Okay, yes. This is new. This is different. Surely there must be a game somewhere in here. Okay. Oh, how about this cup? Yes. Go pick up the cup, all right?
Aha.
Now put it,
I'm holding a cup!
in the
You can't
bin.
do this in the regular Stanley Parable.
You did it! You won!
Wow.
You know what you get for winning? An achievement. Wow, the Stanley Parable just keeps getting better and better. In fact,
Why'd
let
I
me
get the
take a
Steam
little
achievement
survey
again?
of your experience.
Is that
Based on what
fake?
you've
The bit that
played
pops
so
up with the
far,
Steam achievement?
would
Is
you
that actually
purchase
part of the
Stanley
game?
Parable?
I don't get it. I'm on fire!
You responded,
What a clear and straightforward demonstration of the merits of the Stanley Parable. I am convinced of the quality of the full game.
incredible. You really do get it. You understand.
totally what I
I
said.
was so worried. I just wanted you to know what I see in the Stanley Parable. What I think makes it, well, special. It's so very difficult to put into words.
It is.
We're
It is
all
difficult to put
beyond
into words
that
how
now,
special it
aren't we?
is. Especially
Come
me.
along. Let's get to the end and the final choice.
It is really difficult to put it into words.
Ending,
I
ending,
found
where
the
are
disagree
you?
button.
Where are you?
This looks like a void.
Is this it?
Fourth time's the charm!
Yes, the end. Now, this is where we want the demo to be over.
We haven't
And I think it's
even
time for
started
you
it
to
yet.
log your final decision
But-
as to whether or not the Stanley
But we
Parable
didn't
is
even
any
start it
good.
yet.
And it all comes to this. Please consider very carefully before answering. Much is at stake.
Okay, well I pressed yes last time, so for the completionist's sake.
Is it working?
Just
are
like
you sure?
last time, the buttons don't work.
Sure you pressed the button? What? No, we finished
is
the
it the same
demo.
thing
Did
happens?
it start again? Hello? Is anyone there?
Okay, it's the exact
They
same text
already
because the buttons
finished.
don't work.
They said they liked it.
Never mind.
I need someone to stop the demo. Hello?
Hello!
We need to go back.
Anyway,
We need to
we
get
still
out of
found
here.
new stuff because we didn't get to hear him singing last time. I don't mind playing through it again. Well, it turns out nothing happens if you click no. But we didn't hear him singing last time, so I considered playing through it a second time.
Oh
Amazing.
no, what's going on? Where is everyone?
Is that the adventure
Okay,
line?
Over to the left. Down this way.
Adventure line, I love you! I would follow you if I could. I'm sorry. And then this is where Green found us,
Oh,
in the isolation pod,
Nice and quiet.
where Green and Plant came
Finally.
in.
Well, I suppose we can both agree that I failed, didn't I?
My
My job was to be a teacher, and I so badly wanted to teach you exactly what the Stanley Parable is supposed to be, but somehow I couldn't. Well, at any rate, I don't know if I care for the Stanley Parable anymore. Do you think any of this is actually in the main game? Honestly, I doubt it. What would that even look like? No, I think I've had enough of it. No more doors, no more demonstrations, no more endings.
Good morning, Julia.
That's the other problem with this game. There's too many bloody endings. I'm sick of them.
Mwah.
How can one game end so many times? It doesn't make sense. Oh, but back at the beginning of the demonstration, that was lovely. No concerns about where it was all going.
He's gonna
No
sound so cute in a
confusion.
moment.
Just a blank slate. Yes, that's what I want.
When
A
he, like, does
game
this
of
little chuckle.
beginnings. Hey, Do you remember,
Mm.
just a few minutes ago, when we met for the first time?
Of course I do.
And I showed you the technology used to make the demo, because I thought there actually was a demo. Oh, we were so naive back then, how little we knew of the world. And then when we ended up back in the waiting room, even though you'd already done that before,
I can move through these
it's
memories.
all
Ah,
so
and
fresh
it
in
flashes
my
me
memory.
back.
They were such wonderful moments. Oh, and then when we played the game with the cup and you won, and then we kept wandering and we ended up in a stairwell somewhere, and we just
didn't,
kept climbing
but we
and
will
climbing, flight
in
after
the
flight
full
after
game.
flight. I thought they
wrote it
would
down instead.
never end, and then we were on some kind of catwalk.
We
I didn't have any idea what was down there.
We weren't here either.
And we just kept going, and we found that elevator, and it said escape on it.
We didn't
We talked
do this,
about
though.
it for a while, about how we couldn't possibly know whether this was really an escape, but that it seemed worth a try, and at the very least it would be an adventure. So we got inside and we rode the elevator up and up and up. We had some sense that the end was coming, but we couldn't possibly know when. And then after so long, it finally stopped, and we stepped out into the lush outdoors.
Because you can't,
the
if you,
trees,
there's an elevator
the
in the room opposite the
wildlife,
boss's office.
the sun
I think it
rising
only,
on a new
the doors to that room
and
only
glorious
open
path.
once and then they're locked again because the narrator gets
Freedom.
annoyed with you, kind of like the
We
room
were
closet.
free.
But if you stay in there long enough,
There
there
was
is
nothing
music
to
that plays and the narrator sings along.
Nothing to know. Simply us being right there in that moment. Wasn't it so beautiful?
Just so you know,
Wasn't
I'm
that
making Maury
moment
dance in my lap because he's
so
here.
singularly,
That's fun for me. That's how I stim.
beautiful? We were free.
Oh, yeah, I forgot how emotionally sounds. I'm gonna make a break for it and see how far I can get. Hello, door 37. Fuck, that's as far as you get. Guess you'll just have to play the real game to find out what's beyond there. And to decide if when Stanley came to a set of two open doors, whether he chose the door on his left or the door on his right. Thank you for watching me play the Stanley Parable demo. After the first game ended up being a bit of a buzz. That's the whole demo. I could give you one other thing to keep. I haven't tried to open this, so I don't know how well it will play on this PC. It's been a long time. Actually, no, I would have opened it on this PC, but not for many, many years. Would you like to go back in time even further? I've played Ultra Deluxe on stream before. I've gone back and played the original game on stream before because the original game has the serious room ending, whereas the Ultra Deluxe does not. And then before that came the demo, and before that came the original game. Hello, hello, Valve logo. I forgot how scary I found you. Let's go with the display capture because I don't know if it's sensing the game right. It's been a long time since I opened this. Oh, I think I saw the Valve logo appear on OBS for a second. Oh, ooh, 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 oh. The game's flashing open and closed, like I can't click on anything because the screen that the game's open on is completely black and the screen that OBS is open is flashing black and between being black and being switched on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I can't even get to close it down. Oh no. I'm trying to right click on it on the toolbar, but you know, it keeps disappearing. Oh no. I can't click on anything. My screen's turning on for like a split second and then it's flashing back off. Hello, Windows noise. Do you sense there's a problem with my computer? I don't know that I can click on anything. Control-Alt-Delete! Please! Okay, Control-Alt-Delete worked. I'm inside Task Manager. I'm ending the task of the game. I'm just gonna get up a- okay. We're okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get up a video showing you what I was gonna open. Let's just do that instead. But you can pretend like I'm playing it. We're gonna travel further back in time from the demo to before the demo came out. That was really scary. What could be before the demo? If you're like me and you know too much about the Stanley Parable, then you would know that it started its life as something else. I want you to imagine that I have booted up this file myself. I think you can still probably find it to download. Imagine that you just heard the valve sound and saw the creepy guy with the valve on the back of his head. Don't.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Boy, those assets look
Employee
familiar.
number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor next to his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although
Ninja recognizes the assets. Do you recognize what kind of man that is?
Relished every moment that the orders
Close.
came in, as
Gmod
though he
also
had been
uses the
made
same
exactly
assets
for
as
this
this game.
And Stanley was happy.
What is the game that Gmod uses its assets from?
And then one day something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly
It is
an hour when he
Half-Life! It's a
realized
hot
that
Stanley
not
Parable
one
started its
single
life as a
order
Half-Life
had
2
arrived
mod.
on a monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
I couldn't get the file to open.
Never
I
in
do
all
have
his
the
years
file.
at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and walked out into the hallway.
This is welcome to OG Stanley Parable, the Half-Life 2 mod,
Stanley decided to go to the staff lounge,
which you
to
might
check on his
recognize
co-workers.
because
He never
in the Stanley Parable and in the Ultra Deluxe version of the Stanley Parable, if you fall, if you do the baby, if you go through where the baby game is and you do the different games and then you fall through the world, you end up in like I think it's from that ending, you end up in like a really dark like area of corridors that you have to make your way through, and the narrator's gone, he's not there, and you end up finding what fans believe to be the narrator's room. There's like a room full of monitors and stuff and like recording equipment. That underground, like, well, not underground, but that very dark series of tunnels is the Half-Life 2 mod. Yes, Yeah, I love the narrator too. I was showing people the demo, and then I was gonna open we were traveling back in time, because there's the Ultra Deluxe, but before that there was the original game. And then before that, there was the demo game. But there was a game before that, and that's what we're looking at right now. I was gonna play it, but it wouldn't work. But before the Stanley Parable was the game we all know and love, and even more before it was the Ultra Deluxe version, it started its life as a Half-Life 2 mod. I couldn't get the file to work, so we're just watching the video.
Support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude.
You can definitely tell that Kevin Brighting as well, the voice of the narrator, is doing the narrator's voice slightly differently. Like he hasn't fully got the character down yet, you know. It's still the same voice actor, but it's not got the
When Stanley came to a
enthusiasm.
set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What is this player gonna do? He did what he was told. But yeah, those hallways in that bit, if you drop down. In Ultra Deluxe, it's if you drop down out of the Rocket League.
As Stanley entered
thing.
the lounge, he was horrified to find not a single person here.
It's
He
instead of
decided
the
he
break
would walk
room.
up to see his boss, hoping that he would find an answer.
No. The lounge is. This is instead of the meeting room. Sorry, that's normally like yeah. That is replaced with the
Coming
meeting
to a
room.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Entering his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. It was at this point that he began to feel dizzy and a little sick, and even thought he might pass out, when suddenly he noticed a keypad next to the filing cabinet in the corner of his boss's office.
And if it's the
Stanley
same
had never
code.
seen this panel before, and had no idea what combination of numbers would produce any result. In fact, only Stanley's boss knew this, since the panel withheld access to the boss's greatest, darkest secret, and so he had assigned the keypad a combination that
8.
only he could possibly know. The number of his freshman dorm number in college.
Oh.
1957.
That is
But
not.
of course, Stanley
I'm
couldn't possibly
pretty
have
sure
known
that's not
this.
the code that it is.
Yet incredibly,
Stanley Parable.
by simply pushing random buttons on the
No, it's a different
keypad,
code.
Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer
No elevator.
luck. Amazing. Stanley ventured forth as he drew deeper into the bowels of the building. Stanley had no idea where he was or what this place held. And just as he began to think he might not discover a thing, he emerged into a long room to find rows and rows of monitors. Screens with a number above it. Stanley noticed, however, that these were not random numbers, but the number of employees who worked in the building, his co-workers. Even his own number, 427, had a place on the wall. But why a setup so elaborate, he asked. Was this simple surveillance or something even more?
Well, it's
And
in a,
as if in
it's in
answer
a
to
hidden
his question,
basement,
the
so.
wall slid open before him, revealing the ultimate truth of the situation.
It's the mind controls.
An enormous control panel, Stanley discovered, but not one that controlled simple machinery. Buttons were labeled with emotions. Happy, sad. Levers and knobs controlled actions. Walking, eating, doing work, or watching TV. Every input on this device monitored not the functions of a machine, but of a human being. And the reality began to sink in. Stanley, like so many other people, reduced to images on a monitor, had been under someone's control, always at the mercy of this machine.
Oh my god.
Could this have been the only reason employee number 427 was content with his boring job? That a machine had altered his emotions to accept it blindly? He began to feel an unbridled rage, and at the peak of his anger, something happened. A spark. Stanley looked up and saw the generator overhead, still providing some small amount of power to the machine, keeping it alive. And knowing that this generator was all that kept the controls running, Stanley moved to the ladder in the back of the room and began to climb towards the rafters.
This is it. Whoa. That's one noisy ass ladder.
higher Stanley climbed, the closer he felt to freedom, the further from enslavement.
Is that the control? Oh. What are you gonna do? He's gonna turn it off. He's gonna get freedom ending. Is doing that also killed the—
Blackness.
Oh, okay.
Power gone. All alone. And then...
The outdoors!
As he stepped through the door, into the fresh outside air, a feeling of liberation rushed through Stanley's body. He had seen power. He had seen enslavement. And he had destroyed it. The underling was in control now. He had found his leading role. Stanley never discovered why everyone had gone missing, nor how and when he had come under the machine's control. But it didn't upset him terribly, because he knew that this was how things were meant to happen.
I mean, it
All
would
he
upset
felt
me.
Was a delight
Where'd everyone
unlike
else go?
any he had ever known before.
I mean, they likely never existed.
Never again would he follow someone else's orders without question. Never again would anyone tell Stanley where to go, what to do, or how to feel. No more bosses. No more instructions on a screen.
Oh, Green.
Stanley
You gotta
decides
clean your bed
for
before you can
himself
get in it because
now.
you left stuff on it. I feel
And
that.
he stepped out into the world.
My bed is
And he
second
felt
desk.
the cool breeze upon his skin. And Stanley
Does we want to play Toontown?
was happy.
Did you notice that Duck Shuffler's back on the screen? I put him back because all I've been thinking about recently is Toontown and Transformers. I want to make Toontown
Stanley,
OCs. I want to draw
You didn't just activate the
Toontown
controls,
fan art.
did you? After it kept you enslaved all these years,
Finally, I was
going
gonna say, the narrator's been pretty
machine for
distant
yourself.
so
Is that
far.
what you wanted?
What have you been up for 24 hours for? Green!
Stanley. Stanley. I applaud your effort, I really do.
Why are you saying
But
it like
you
that?
need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
Why
You
do you
were
say
meant
it
to
like
let
that?
it go, turn the controls off and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you have. For example, and I believe
It's Optimus
you'll
Prime,
find
not
this
Megatron, but
pertinent,
yes.
Stanley suddenly realized
It's Optimus.
that he
It's an
had
Optimus
just
Prime cat plush.
initiated
It's a
the
real
network's
piece of official
emergency
Transformers
detonation
merch
system.
that I don't own.
In the event that this
sadly.
machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then?
But
Oh,
yes.
Let's make it say, 2 minutes.
God, the narrator
Wow,
gets.
This is making things a little more
You
fun,
know,
isn't it?
I'm just gonna say, when you chose, I'm glad that even in the Half-Life 2 mod, where you decide to, turn on the mind control machine, that the narrator still gets very, I don't know, it's like sinister, but in a way,
But Stanley, go ahead. Play with those controls all you like. The real controls
You
are where
know.
I'm sitting. Did you really ever believe you held any
if you've played
Did you not think
that
I
ending,
knew what
you
I
know.
was doing? When I erased your co-workers and turned off the machine, I was offering you
Cryptid
freedom,
knows.
an escape. I didn't have to do that. I've run this story many times, and I don't always set you free. Sometimes you just sit there, day after day after day, doing your job forever, and then dying alone. But when I actually give you the freedom to control your own actions, it's not enough. I let you go, and you trapped yourself just the same. You just weren't made to handle this sort of responsibility, I'm afraid. But you know what you were made for?
What?
Pushing buttons.
Oh.
You get it now? Now I'm enjoying this. Tell you what, I'll throw some extra time on the clock just because I'm having so much fun. There we go. You see, I want to watch you for every long second you try to puzzle this out. After all, it should make sense, right?
I don't like when
The
people are mean to me.
timer,
That's the
the
thing,
nuclear
Green.
detonation, the mysterious
when the narrator
facility,
does
it's
it.
all here. This is a video game. Except for one thing there, hero. You've got no weapon, no vehicle. You don't even know where you're going. When you saw that timer, you just instinctively started trying to find an exit, didn't you? In fact, I bet you're still looking for a way out. I bet you're clicking on everything in this room, trying to open doors or vents or something and solve
Perhaps
the
this yellow
puzzle.
button, or
As though
perhaps
this game has a solution, as though it can be won.
It's a very loud sound.
That timer is not a catalyst to keep things moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. This is not a challenge.
Hi, Apple.
It's a
Welcome back,
tragedy.
Julia.
It's the moment when the hero realizes that despite
We are
his best
watching and
efforts,
not playing because it
he
broke my
is
PC.
powerless to his environment.
The original
he lets
Half-Life
go.
2 mod
He
of Stanley
surrenders.
Parable. For those that didn't know, it
And he
started its life as a
dies.
Half-Life 2 mod.
30 seconds, Stanley.
Sorry.
30 seconds until a boom, and then nothing. No ending to this story, just you dying. I suppose you could have gotten an actual ending if you played
It's
along.
22
but that
degrees
just
in
wouldn't
here.
have been your
What the
style,
fuck is
would
this?
it?
It's meant to be April.
Instead,
it was cold
you'll
yesterday.
perish knowing that the only choice you made here was to turn on that machine and to start this timer. But you won't be alone, because I'm not going anywhere. I'll be here to watch every second of your inevitable life from the time we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
We're not gonna watch all. I forget how many endings. Okay, the insanity ending's still real. Which other endings? Oh, the secret escape. Okay. I don't know what conform is. And then another escape. Okay, the insanity ending I assume is the one where the room loops and Stanley's like, ah! Oh, yeah. It's very clearly the same one. Because you can see his vision starting to go red and then he's found on the ground. Okay, that's the same. That one's in the final game. This one,
First,
okay,
open
okay, this is if you
and walk back in the right direction.
try and go the wrong way. This is what happens if you go right. So instead of the warehouse,
Stanley was so bad at following
going
directions.
directions.
It's incredible he wasn't
fired
years
ago. That line is
Maybe
the same.
this is why everyone had left. No one wanted to be around someone as bad at listening as him. And since he was walking into the middle
I'm
of
very happy
nowhere,
Cryptid
and
even
thus
recruited
ruining
the narrator
entire
fan club.
story, Stanley decided that he would punish himself. So when he came to the elevator,
So is this the one where you get crushed? I think this is the one where you get crushed. Okay. That's basically what that equivalent is.
The narrator.
Yes, with the lady.
down here, the story was back up where I took.
But then you can go back. can
Stanley
you?
worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number
Okay.
4.
And then what's this one? Oh, is this the equivalent of the baby game ending?
Here, let me load
Yeah!
up another map.
'Cause it's not
See
finished
if there's something
yet.
in here that'll keep you occupied.
Oh, the
Here's
baby
one.
game.
Let's boot this up. We'll see if you like it. Well, Stanley, is this any better? I don't know why it would be. This
Just
map
takes you
wasn't
to-
even made for you.
He's just taking you to
At
different
least I
Half-Life
created
2
a world
maps.
specifically with you in mind. I wanted to make you a leading man. This one, well, I'm afraid you're on your own there. Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Oh, that line's still here,
he
is
probably
it?
only got his job because of a family connection. That's how stupid
you still
he
gonna
is.
say he's addicted
That,
to drugs
or with
and-
drug money.
Oh, yeah?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Oh, glad to know that game was in the original. That line was in the original. You get that in the broom closet ending, though.
Hold up there, sport. I spent so long talking about you. Why don't we just take a break
think-
from that and talk about something else
Why is
for a
the blood on the
change?
floor?
Let's see. Well,
Do you call
according
this
to
old sport?
Wikipedia, more than 90% of the night sharks caught off northeastern Brazil contain mercury concentrations higher than that considered safe by the local government. Now,
Oh.
this is fascinating.
That's
Don't you
bad.
want to know more about the night sharks?
I mean, I love sharks,
oh, no,
but
of course not. All you want to hear about is yourself, isn't it?
no, I want to hear about you.
Well, fine. You haven't listened to me once so far. I can't expect you to turn that around now, can I?
Wow, why can't you tell me facts about sharks in all the versions of the game?
Is this the end of the line?
Oh,
I don't
we're
suppose
kind of
this was a
outside.
particularly fulfilling
We could climb the drain
experience for you,
pipe.
considering not a single art aspect in this map was created with you in mind. But hey, you're a creative kid. I bet you can come up with a story about this place and why you're in it. And while you're doing that, why don't you think up an ending too? Because you certainly won't find one here.
Sorry.
I'm afraid that's the long and
You
short
found
of it.
Kazoo? Wait.
This room and these walls are all you get. Maybe the story ends when you decide you can't live in this futuristic science fiction dystopia world, and you gallantly commit suicide. Or maybe you stand in this spot for all of eternity to guide and greet other travelers like yourself who pass
Yes,
this
green.
way. Or maybe you just get bored and you quit the game. Heck, any...
I'm really warm. I'm trying to find a tank top. I don't know.
Hold on, what are you doing?
It's got really warm in here. Are you
Stanley,
planning on
don't do
redeeming
that.
anything,
I can't follow you
Green?
there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it, you know that. Stanley, come
I wish that was in the game then. Well, I'll let that play while I try and find a different shirt. Okay. Well, what I'm going to do is I am going to BRB, I will come back, I will perform a song, and then we'll probably end stream. I'll be right back. Right. I couldn't find my tank tops. I put a crop top on instead. You probably forgot to see the song list. Oh, Green, it's okay. And also, as well, I've said before, like, if you guys... Let me switch screens. If you redeem Kazoo Karaoke and you want me to... You can request songs that aren't on the list. I just might be more likely to say no to them. But, you know, like, there's plenty of Ghost songs that aren't on the list that I do know. That I'm comfortable kazooing, but not comfortable singing. So, for anybody new... or anyone who hasn't been to Kazoo Karaoke before, there is redeem. If you save up 500 channel points, you can redeem Kazoo Karaoke, in which I will perform karaoke, but instead of singing, I will be playing the kazoo, inspired by Turzo from Ghost, when they did an acoustic performance of Goulet, and didn't have a keyboard to do the keyboard solo, so he played the kazoo instead. I'm gonna... Oops, it's fine. Should I get rid of things in... Well, I was like, I want to go back and get rid of the bucket hat in preparation for the Donathon stream, but I'm like, there's a lot of stuff I'll be adding to the overlay for the Donathon stream. I probably would have remembered anyway. But I do need to change things up. Bear with, because we have to prepare. So let me... Let me get my microphone ready. And then let me get myself ready. While Green thinks of what song he wants to choose. Some music on while I dress myself. Where am I? Here I am! Hello. Have a song. I'm tired and it's on page 1. Could I do Once Upon a December from Anastasia? On the kazoo. What a dramatic song to do on the kazoo. Of course I can. Let me go get the karaoke track. Normally when I sing Once Upon a December, I change the key of it, so it's in a key that I can sing. Should I do the kazoo? Yeah, no, let's keep it in the key changed key. Otherwise, I don't want to forget what key I usually sing it in, especially since we may end up doing karaoke next week, regular ass karaoke, where I'll be singing if you come along to the Donathon. Oh, Green, do you want an EP song to send you to Eep? I'm not sure if it's gonna send you to sleep, considering I'll be doing it on a kazoo. Let me find my karaoke list. I have a Word document with links to all of the karaoke tracks, so I don't have to find them again every time. Also, because the YouTube playlist takes ages to load, so... We're currently listening to some of the Toho, like, lo-fi bossa nova jazz fan-made albums. I think every song on this is from Imperishable Night, or is a rearrangement or something. Because wait. I know some stuff fell over on my desk, but like genuinely was okay. Oh, it was hidden behind something. I was gonna have a moment then. Kazoo is here. Green, don't go to Eeps with your contacts in. Okay, kazoo check. Kazoo check done. Where's my key change thing? 1, 2, 3. It's not doing it. Hello? Oh, 4, 5, 6. Okay. let's see what this sounds like. It is on a cooldown, but if any point during any future, and so we won't be doing another one today, but if any point, well, will we? If any point during any future stream, anyone wants to redeem Kazoo Karaoke, it takes 500 channel points, and there is a cooldown on it, so it can only be redeemed like once every 20 minutes or 30 minutes, something like that. So baby got secondos here. Of course, you know, that's just how it be. Alright, stand up. I'm gonna close the window. I don't need everyone to hear this. Alright, this one's for green. I hope this lulls you into a peaceful sleep. You who hasn't had sleep for 24 hours, what are you doing? Just hang on. That doesn't sound lower, that sounds like it went higher. Okay, no, we're good. I thought I'd changed the key wrong then, and I was like, that doesn't sound familiar. I have no memory of this place. So this key change mine to 6, so okay. I guess I'll figure it out. I don't remember singing it in this key change before. This is what my own document says I sang it in, so... Alright. Okay, past me. Oh, you sure the kazoo's making you sleepy? Okay, I hope so. We're only gonna get more intense from here on out. I tried to do it quietly. I was like, oh, I don't know if I can do dynamics on the kazoo. Good night, Green. Sweet dreams. Green, don't send the wheeze emoji. You're meant to be asleep. Well, thank you for that. Let me change my model back before I forget to do it. Oh no! Oh no, you're seeing the behind- No! Oh no, you can see my biz! No! Shh, green EP. Okay, hello, remember my actual real usual model? The Undertale one's just because my PC can't cope with having this one open while I'm playing video games, and it's been a while since I did a stream where I wasn't playing a game. Whoa, phone. I was trying to open Twitch on my phone. There we go. Goodness me. Normally I don't finish stream around this time. Is there even anyone else online that I know? Oh, I hate going on Twitch Mail. Every time I open a stream on mobile, it instantly gives me a bunch of ads. I don't mind people having ads on their streams, but like, I'm trying to open their stream so I can then tap on their profile so I can check them out. But this, when the ad's on, it won't let me access their profile anymore, like, because I can't tap on their profile picture. This person's having a soda. I'm like, am I gonna, should I be brave and raid someone I don't really know but that I follow? Good as I don't know. But I'm shy. I know I need to raid new people more often. But have you considered that I am shy? I need to find more UK streamers because most people that I know and that I raid all the time only stream in the evening, which is why I can raid them but they can never raid me. Bear with me. I don't know, I'm scared. I need to be braver. Maybe if I like talked in more people's chats first, so then I knew them enough to raid. Because here's the thing, there's plenty of streamers who raid people they haven't seen before, and that's great and that's cool, and it's really fun coming along with those raids. But for me personally, I'm like, I feel like I gotta know someone's vibes before I consider raiding them, because like, I want you guys to always be put in like a safe space. And what I don't want to do is just be like, that person looks cool, let's raid them. And then it turn out that they're not cool. Not even, I don't even mean like, so I would always check first if their pronouns, if someone hasn't listed their pronouns or said specifically no transphobia allowed, I will not risk raiding them. But even at times when people do have their pronouns listed, they can be uncool in other ways. Like, be like, oh, this person's got the pronouns listed, is their stream cool? Oh, they just said an ableist joke? Oh, no. You know, like, or even, I feel like, because I'm quite sensitive, and I know there's people in my community who are also neurodivergent and can be quite sensitive, I would really want to check someone's stream, be able to watch someone's stream for at least a little bit. Just to make sure I'm not sending you guys into an environment that then you could get uncomfortable with, you know? So what I need to start doing is trying to watch more different people's streams. Or even just watch streams of the people that I follow. I find cool people and I'm like, oh, I'll give them a follow, and then I never tune into them. I haven't watched anyone's stream that isn't Smilky, Shy, Desmond, Julia, or Green, or Ninja, or Kitty in a long time. And that's just because that's just like it for me to watch someone stream, it takes like drains my social battery, because I feel like by me watching someone else live, I am engaging in a conversation with them. I am like, not that other people's streams are draining, just that for me personally, I can't just have a stream on in the background the way I would have like a video essay, like a YouTube video on in the background. If someone's live, I want to engage with them and I want to be an active chatter. And I don't always have the time for that or the mental energy for that, but I really want to try more. And even those people I just named, other than like Julia, I haven't shown up to every single one of their streams lately. And I want to try more. Julia just tuning into the same little circle. But yeah, and don't get me wrong, all those people are cool. You should follow all those people. That's Julia Boo. That's Green Frog. That's Smilky. Actually, no, Smilky Shake isn't Smilky Shake anymore. Smilky's so cool. They contacted Twitch, I guess. I don't know how it happened, but Smilky just has the username Smilky now. They didn't have it before because someone else had that username, but it was like an unused account, you know? So they were just like, yeah, okay, Smilky, you can have it. You actually are active on Twitch. I don't know what happened to the person who had Smilky before. Twitch took him out, I guess. Shy changed their username too. Shy used to be ShyDraws99 and now Shy is Starry Shy, but with a 4 for the A in Starry. I know, Smilky is Smilky, can you believe it, Julia? And Desmond would be Desmond Dracula, Kitty would be Kitty Megatron, Ninja would be Ginger Ninja 760, saw Ninja in chat earlier. Fucking forgot to give Green a shout out. I give Julia and Ninja shout outs. What am I doing? I could just give a shout out to everyone I just listed if you guys want to find me when other people are live. When I'm not live, where I might be hanging out. Time difference is hard too. Smilky, Ninja, and Green are all in the UK out of that.
Did you do that?
Group that I listed.
There's no like build up. There's just like, here's the middle of a sentence. Seagull.
Definitely my dad. I killed my dad with a forklift.
My dad gave me some back chat. Don't want any survivors.
Green's listening to Forklift Simulator, by the way, which is a song improvised by the Game Grumps and then remixed with music by Space Bear. It's a good song. Fuck it, you know what? Seeing as, like, while we do the Donathon, it's very likely that I will either be too tired to raid anyone, or I will be exclusively raiding Julia, you know, after being live for 10 hours. Oh, I know. I forgot to list Oshio as well. Goodness. I'm just gonna give a shout out. I'm gonna give a clip shout out to everyone that I currently watch on Twitch. If you guys want some other people to watch, especially since, like, I don't know if me and Julia, I don't know if either of us will take a little break from streaming after we do the Donathon, depends how tired we are. Our schedules are gonna be a bit all over the place. And obviously I might not be streaming for a bit whenever I move. I'm gonna say whenever I move, not if I move. So, I'm gonna go through people that I like to watch on Twitch. Please give them a follow. If you want some other people to watch, and if you want to find me while I'm not live. I'm gonna do the shout out ones so they don't actually get pinged. Look at Smilky with their cool Twitch partner tick.
Wild with the nose.
Stitch
Someone
Lego.
broke his nose. It was me. Celestina.
Smilky's the reason I have hashtag Yorkshire
Oh my god!
VTuber.
I've snapped his neck.
Oh my
Well-
god. Smilky does have the best emotes. Smilky's it's weird to think it's almost been 2 years since I followed Smilky. But we were very much like, oh my god, you're from Yorkshire and I'm from Yorkshire and we're both VTubers, so that's why we have the Yorkshire VTuber tag, although I hadn't added mine till very recently. I just forgot. I'm sure Stitch will be okay. I'm sure it'll be okay. Okay, is this how you spell Shy's new username? Whew. I'm trying to do this from memory. Shy's a cute little clown.
Get there.
Also, a lot of time when I go into Shy stream, Shy's listening to like cool musicals like Jekyll and Hyde and Frankenstein. Shy's cool artist too. Some of the stuff in my fan art showcases from Shy and her sibling Ty, because they both do art fight. Like, I do art fight and do art fight attacks. Who else did I say? Said Oshio. Cool artist, Oshio. Oshio's model's so cool! I really want to redo my model in the same software. So I can have, like, 2D animated stuff. Is this a spooky... Is this a spooky game? Oh, it's Lethal Company. It shows how much I know. Am I gonna get spookied?
Oh, it was a giant.
I fell in a hole. Oshio's expressions. Oh no!
I thought it was dope.
Already shouted out Ninja and Julia earlier.
You like what I have on my forehead, Batty?
What is written on Kitty? Hang on. Kitty uses they them pronouns. What is written on Kitty's forehead? I can't find it.
I did not see that live on stream. So sad I didn't. Oh my god, I didn't see that.
I can. Kitty the MILF Hunter is what it says. It says Kitty
So
the
if you can't
MILF
see what
Hunter.
the text says, Batty and Jay Ishrix are talking about mothers, of course, on stream. And it says, at Trashman and Jay, I can Kitty the MILF Hunter. Gonna catch them all like they're fucking Pokemon.
And then I think the last person I said was Desmond. Every time I say Desmond's name, I just think of how Desmond introduces himself, and I'm just like, Desmond is a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. It's like a vocal stand.
DLC.
Second one. Did I get this? I'm trying to reach this pillar. It's real hard.
You thought there was only one trans vampire in this
Have you tried pissing harder?
social media?
You're right. There we go.
You
I
was
pissed hard
wrong.
enough and it worked.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, you can get anything done with the power of piss.
Look,
What?
There's nothing wrong with like having to learn how to work your dick like that.
You can get anything done with the power of piss. Wise words. Wise words. And I think on that note, it is time to end stream. Oh, goodness me. One last final reminder. Oh. Me and Julie will be starting the donathon for Julia's sudden emergency dental bills. Next week. The first stream will be on Wednesday. It will be on Julia's channel at 10 AM Pacific time, 6 PM UK time. And then the second stream will be on my channel on Thursday, the 11th of April, 10 AM UK time, 2 AM Pacific time. If you're in our Discord, you get pings about it. Julia's better at me at tweeting out when she's live. I don't do that. Sometimes, but you know, and then every day, you know, every subsequent day, one or both of us will be live pretty much every day or almost every day. As it's gonna work like, we're gonna have a timer up, so every $5 donated will, sorry, every $3 donated will add 5 minutes to the timer. Last time, my last subathon was, 3 days long. I think Julia's last subathon was either 2 or 3 days long. So see if you guys can get Julia to 3 or 4 days at least minimum, and see if you can get me to 4 days minimum on those timers. If you want to refer back and be reminded of what the goals are or what time it starts, these pictures, both mine and Julia's, are up in both of our Discords, on my Patreon, on my Tumblr, on my Twitter, on my Blue Sky, and on my YouTube community tab. I don't know if Julia also, and I know Julia at least put hers on Twitter, but again, you can find both of the pictures through either of our socials. It would really mean a lot if you guys came along. Even if you can't come along to the streams, you can still donate. It will count towards the $3,500 goal, which is the total price of the medical bill, the dental bill. But it just will not count towards these little goals unless you do it while we're live. And if you donate while Julia's live, it will count towards Julia's goals. If you donate while I'm live, it will count towards my goals. Hopefully those goals are fun. Hopefully it gives people an incentive to donate, or donate a little more than maybe they would have otherwise. And of course, absolutely no worries if no one has the ability to donate. Coming along, hopefully, even if you can't donate, you'll still have fun coming along to the streams. Hopefully they are very silly and fun. And just showing up for moral support means a lot, and being able to reblog, retweet the posts we made advertising the donathon would really mean a lot. Yeah. So that'll be on Wednesday. Julie will be streaming, and then I'll stream Thursday, and then I think we're both streaming Friday. Obviously, if the timer gets high enough to have a second day, then I think we're both doing Friday. Me first, and then I'll raid into Julia, and then I'll be doing Saturday and Sunday if the timer goes on that far. I said to Julia, if the timer keeps going, I'll do every day of the week apart from Tuesday and Wednesday to give myself, like, a break. And those are the days that I focus on, like, packing up Etsy orders and stuff, which I can't do on stream because I'm not gonna dox all my customers' addresses. But yeah. Yeah, hopefully it's all fun. Probably still be doing Phoenix Wright on Friday. We'll just have the timer up at the same time, and you guys can donate while I'm playing Ace Attorney. I don't want us to miss out on our Edgeworth meal. But yeah, I'm glad, Julie. I'm glad you're excited to work on stuff. I hope people are excited to potentially get any of the artwork from Julie and any of the artwork from me that I've got on here. I hope some people are like, oh, I really hope we get to that goal. Julia really liked the wonky scribbler stickers of every Animal Crossing character. I'll do it if we reach 650. I will draw every single Animal Crossing NPC and every single Animal Crossing villager, even those that were only, like, in, like, one of the Japanese games and never got used again. I'll do it. However, they're all gonna be drawn in, like, 5 seconds. They're gonna be like Sad Frog. But hopefully that will make them funny. Oh, Sad Frog. Blindfolded drawings on here again. It's at $200. blindfolded drawing requests, you guys, that's how Sad Frog was created during the last subathon, when we hit the goal for blindfolded drawing. I'll open up a canvas, you guys will send me prompts, I will close my eyes and draw them. There's a lot of stickers. The reason why there's a lot of stickers is because, well, one, you guys responded very nicely to the ghost stickers, so I thought that would be fun. And two, I never fixed the time. I didn't know what else to add. I ran out of ideas. I never fixed the typo. It still says Baldur's Date 3. No! It still says Baldur's Date 3. OC bookmarks, yeah, 1800. I will make body pillow bookmarks. Basically, as in, you know, the type of illustration you see on a body pillow. That. But on bookmarks, obviously the Ambrose and Arden bookmarks will reuse the designs from the body pillow. However, that does also mean you'll get body pillow artwork at the very least of everyone else. Of Satin and Silk and Ellis and Orpheus and Dimitri and Cassius and Eros. And Sorrow and anyone else who is new. Yeah, it's okay. Julia has a W at the end of the word buttons. No, but Julia, oh my god, the picture that I gave you has so much wrong with it. I mean, it's okay, it's not terrible, but one of the rewards is wrong and a bunch of the stuff is typoed and not grammatically correct. Because I fixed it all, and then saved it, but it turned out the Photoshop file was broken and wasn't saving anything because something had got fucked up in the file type name. And so the version that I posted on all of my social media, and I gave Julia to post on all of her social media of mine, is actually wrong. But it's okay. It's not very different. It's just, I feel stupid. Because I'm like, because I didn't notice because I'd made all the changes, and I was like, cool, it's all ready to go. Not realizing Photoshop hadn't saved any of the changes. Because for some reason it tacked a random letter on the end of the file type, and was saving it as a PSDC, which isn't a thing. Oh, what temperature is it here? So warm. Okay, that's inaccurate. It is not 20. I don't think it is 26 degrees in here. That's because the sun is currently shining on the thermometer. However, it is definitely over 20 degrees in here. I wish I could have my window open wider, but it's also like 40-mile-per-hour wind speed outside, so if I open the window wider to get nicer fresh air, everything I have on my shelves in my room will fall off the shelves. So, fuck. I don't know why it was like, hey, we're gonna be 20 degrees today. What? That's like summer weather? What would you mean 20 degrees today out of nowhere? What do you mean? It is heckin' windy today! Like, I was looking at the forecast, and all of a sudden the temperature's just like, hey, yeah, it was winter, and now it's summer. I'm like, what? No. No. I want... Where's the phase where I can wear, like, a light jacket and a shirt? I don't want to have to go from wearing, like, a big coat to no jacket at all or I'll boil. My room gets the hottest in the summer out of every room in this house. It's like a greenhouse because it's got 2 outside walls and it has no attic or loft above it. So I'm exposed on 3 sides, and also it's to do with the positioning of the sun as well. So like when it gets to like 3 p.m, which you know is like the hottest part of the day, that's when the sun hits my room. So not only do I have loads of outside walls, which means more heat, and also being on the top floor of the house, and heat rises, but also the sun is shining directly on all of those outside walls, including the one with the window, when it's at its hottest. So, those of you who've been through a summer with me before will now have to crank the fan out. However, maybe this year, by the time it gets really hot in the summer, I will be moved out and will be in an apartment that isn't on the top floor. And it won't be as warm. That'd be nice. What is 30 degrees in our money? Fahrenheit to Celsius. Okay, yeah, Julia, no. You're like, it was 30 degrees Fahrenheit last night, and you're like, that was cold for me, but I don't know how much that is for you. Yeah, that's -1 Celsius. So, yeah. That's cold, Julia. No wonder you had to get an extra blanket. That's below freezing. It could have snowed. Oh, poor Julia. I didn't realize my display capture was on. How long has my display capture been on for? Was it because I was looking at the pictures and then I just showed you guys this? I was like not fucking paying attention. That means you saw how I just didn't care to spell Fahrenheit or Celsius correctly. I knew Google would know what I meant. I put Fahrenheit to Celsius. But it knew. It knew what I meant. Okay. We'll see you guys for the donathon. Before I leave, I want to do one last one of these video on my YouTube. Just run up this clip again because I'm fine with people seeing it. We were just talking, but it would be weird to have just a public thing people can find on my channel. So
Can I show chat on
this
stream?
isn't a proper clip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I spent so long editing this
It's
thing.
so
No,
long.
give us
I
a
figured out how to do
proper one.
subtitles in Premiere for this.
Yeah, like a good month maybe. You finished it or wrapped everything up.
It took a while. Man.
Yeah. All right, you guys, hold on a second.
That's not
put
it.
this in here.
No.
Okay.
Give us a proper clip. Give me a real clip. Yeah.
That's
I clipped this
cool,
one.
I guess. Or we could dance around the fire. Yeah, dance together. Yeah. We'll do fire dance. Yay! Go get it, you guys! Yeah! You're doing great, sweetie! Well, I guess this is goodbye. Don't call me ever. Dude, what do you mean? Did you want me to put out? Sure, fine. Wow, our romance got lowered so bad. He thought it was a bad date. Dude, you took us here. Why is it a bad date? You know what? Fine.
And with that, I will say adieu. I don't know if I'll be in Julie's stream on Wednesday. I don't know what the plan is with that, but at the very least, I will be in chat on Wednesday, and I will be monitoring you all, watching, keeping an eye on you, and then you'll see me on Thursday for my first stream of the Donathon. Green, you can't say bye-bye. That's Julia's outro. We can't just steal other people's outros. I always go bye guys and then blow a kiss. But we could switch things up. Fuck it. We're stealing Julia's outro. Thank you guys so much for watching. Bye-bye!